Zinyak statues. Not really in a talking mood, but whatever.
How you like me now, Zinyak?
What's that?
Dust to dust, bitch.
The hell you tried to hit me? Sad day for the Saints.
I'm not the first actor to move into politics, but I'm one of the better ones. Theater, film, television, animation, commercials. Shit, I've even done video games. Though video games aren't exactly renowned for their storytelling. Still, I'd conquered acting. By the time I got the call from the Saints, I was ready for something new.
She should put on more clothes. It's called a turn signal!
How did I go from award-winning actor to Vice President of the United States? Hell if I know. But when the head of the Saints calls you up and makes you an offer, well, it's something you consider. I liked the idea of being a statesman, having my name in the history books. It's a hell of a dream. Plus, I look good in the suit. I'd look even better on money.
Almost beats dancing.
Zinyak kicked the stool out from under my political aspiration when he and his armada showed up. One of the worst things you can do is piss off America. Now, I don't necessarily agree with how the president is handling these things. Seems there must be a better way. I'm not saying I'd do better, but shit, maybe that's exactly what I'm saying. If I had the chance, anyway.
Oh.
First, I told the FBI. Then I told the Saints. Then I told the President and the entire Secret Service, and still they wouldn't listen. Now here we are, abducted by aliens and trapped in technology far beyond what we had on Earth. You know, if I'd only got the budget for my planetary defense system, we wouldn't be stuck up here dealing with the Zin. I mean, it would only have cost $3.1 billion. Hey, I tried to warn the military, but they didn't want to listen to the press secretary.
Why is...
Oleg is one of the best things that ever happened to me, and right now it feels like the worst. I'm up here trying to save us from captivity and psychological torture, and all I can think about is him. He's the only one who ever truly understood what I was saying. I never thought I'd meet someone with an intelligence nearly matching my own who made me feel like I wasn't constantly missing something in my life. Now I am. Now I miss him.
I always enjoy upsetting Zinyak. Show him you are better than his people at his favorite game show.
Welcome back, Genki fans, to another round of telekinetic tomfoolery where it truly is mind over murder.
Right you are, Zack. And here with us again today is that unstoppable force and the leader of the free world, the President of the United States.
And what a perfect contestant for the show, Bobby. So far, this is proving to be the perfect combination. An undefeated human with the abilities of an alien meeting the challenges of the Mad Professor and entertaining everyone in the galaxy. What more could our audience want?
Other than freedom from alien oppression, the reconstruction of their home planet, and football on the television every Sunday, I can't think of a thing.
Now, Bobby, you know we're not supposed to speak ill of our most benevolent overlord, Zinyak.
I'm sure Zinyak had a good reason for blowing up the Earth like he did.
A good reason.
A very good reason, no doubt.
Let's check out how our contestant is doing, shall we?
So how do you think things are going for our contestant, Zack?
In this match, or in life in general?
I was thinking the first, but now that you mention it, let's talk about the second.
Well, I imagine it's not easy for them knowing that they're responsible for the deaths of billions of people through their hubris and what will ultimately be an unsuccessful bid to overtake Zinyak.
My thoughts exactly. Bringing about the near extinction of the human race is a heavy load to carry.
It sure is.
I feel dirty, Zack.
We're just the pawns of a megalomaniacal alien overlord, Bobby. It's not our fault. Let's get back to the action. This is some championship-level mind over murder, Bobby.
I agree. The President sure is giving the folks at home one heck of a show.
And I know Professor Genki is loving it.
Indeed. Everybody's favorite man-cat enjoys nothing more than murder, mutilation, and mascots.
He does love alliteration, Bobby.
I thought that was assonance.
Assonance is when the words begin with vowels.
Really? Well, you'll learn something new every day. I can't help but be impressed by this contestant, Zach. I feel fortunate to see this action firsthand. How about you?
I
said, how about you, Zach? Zach?
I can't do this! I can't do this anymore, Bobby!
Keep it together, Zach. You'd hate to upset our most benevolent overlord.
I miss my wife, Bobby.
So do I, Zach. So do I.
Is that all you got?
Oh. Ah, no. Oh.
Your last mistake.
Another win by the leader of the Saints.
Did you expect anything else, Bobby?
What's the matter, huh, bitch?
I have determined where inserting my virus would be most effective. Protect the area while I do this.
I'll remember this one.
Really? You're picking a fight with me? I'm a cop. You know that. Graduated first in my class.
An overload of the system will scramble some of their code. Completing one of the race programs will accomplish this.
Can't forget the pickles.
Pretty sure I could break the sound barrier.
I'm proud.
I'm blazing through this thing.
What the hell?
don't have enough gas.
Virus has helped destabilize the simulation. I found an insert point for you.
Seatbelt? Nah.
At least give me a challenge. I'm up for more.
This windshield is dirt.
Kinzie says racing causes the simulation to freak out. I like the sound of that.
Woo!
Easy.
You're never gonna catch me.
Fucking shitty traffic.
This is so much fun! First place coming at you!
Can't eat barbecue and drive.
Not a bad fuck you to the asshole in charge. See me when you want to finish this. Found some more ways to show Zinyak who's really in charge here. I'll walk you through them.
That Topeka Town Hall did get pretty rough.
I'm surprised how well folks are holding up. Me? I'm freaking the fuck out inside. Don't tell anyone, though. Just so we're clear, even though the Earth is gone, if you die, I still become president. I'm surprised how well folks are holding up. Me? I'm freaking the fuck out inside. Don't tell anyone, though.
You accomplished what I asked you to do, so here is your reward. Now, continue with this task if you value doing everything you can in this world.
Guess I don't have a choice.
I would tell you the secret of curing any disease. However, I do not know what I would ask for as compensation yet. And no, I do not take IOUs. I am glad Kinzie was able to find me a body in the real world as well. This is much more satisfying. Tell me, is my exterior pleasing to the human eye? I am surprised your planet did not have a stronger defense system against intergalactic attacks. Perhaps that is why you were so easily conquered. Why does everybody look at me as if I will kill them in their sleep? I am glad Kinzie was able to find me a body in the real world as well. This is much more satisfying.
All right, Sid, here's the deal.
You need me to ravage you.
Maybe...
Don't worry. I'm fully equipped to pleasure you.
Walk me through how Sid is gonna help us free Matt.
Are you really sure about this? I mean, I know he can help, but it's Matt Miller.
We need all the help we can get. How do we get him?
Well, I give Sid the proper cipher to connect to Matt's personal simulation, and he opens the gateway.
This should be a fucking adventure.
I was shocked when the boss picked you to be the vice president, but you ended up working out.
That's only vaguely insulting.
Look, you sound just like Julius Little. Putting a guy who betrayed you in the number 2 slot seems like a great way to get killed.
I'm nothing like Julius.
Kinsey, we're ready.
I'm sending Sid the jailbreak.
Any last advice?
When you're inside Matt's virtual oubliette, there's a decent chance that I'll be focusing on interfacing with the intrusion countermeasures, so pay attention to the console commands.
Any last advice I'll understand?
Don't get killed.
Gotcha. Matt Miller, the self-proclaimed hacker god, ran all the cyber terrorism for the Syndicate back in Steelport. Now, he's Asha's right-hand man in MI6. I just hope we can trust him like she does. You can give me a gun anytime, Kinzie.
Well, you don't have superpowers either.
Jesus Christ, Kinzie. Are there words in my face?
It's a command prompt. Just give me a second.
What's the matter, huh, bitch? This brings back memories.
Damn it! The camera's screwed up. I just have to deal with it.
Fucking 80s. Just throwing this out there, but I don't want to be staring at the ground for the rest of my life.
I'm trying, but I'm not used to the code they're using. Give me a second. Could it be as simple as 3D?
Don't you dare hit enter, Kinzie!
Oops. Sorry. Finger slipped.
Thank God.
There should be 3 data towers controlling the security to Matt's prison.
Finally, I get to just blow shit up.
Well, I wouldn't want you to go outside your comfort zone.
I must say, I am amused at this attempt to save a man who tried to kill you once.
3 times, Zinyak. Try to keep up.
All the same, what is it you hope to accomplish? Mr. Miller is beyond your help.
We'll see about that.
Very well. Your futile attempts do entertain me, after all.
It wasn't much of a fight. That's a lot of firepower.
Destroying the tower should destroy the tanks with it.
Miss Kensington is rather astute for a human.
Yeah, well, big towers controlling security on a linear path. Not very creative for your superior intelligence.
Touche.
That's 2. 1 more to go.
You know, you're still kind of on my virtual shit list, Kinzie.
For what?
Last time we were in cyberspace, you turned me into a sex doll.
God, are you still mad about that? I said I was sorry.
You gave me access to the webcam you set up in Viola's room. It's not an apology, that's creepy. Still think I'm just a pretty face? Last tower, then we grab Matt.
Oh, I don't think it should be that easy for you.
He's made the tower invulnerable. Hang on, I'll find a workaround.
Back me up, Kinzie.
Wait, let me try something.
Good girls kick ass. And you do.
Yet again, I am impressed by Miss Kensington. Though this attempt is as futile as the life of most humans.
Oh, look, an alien with a superiority complex. Surprising.
Though this sentiment comes from more than just the Zin, my dear. Tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow creeps in this petty pace from day to day, to the last syllable of recorded time. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools the way to dusty death. Out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow. A poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Thanks for sharing your high school poetry.
It's a quote from Macbeth.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
You're coming up on Matt's prison.
How am I gonna start a prison break without a gun?
Chances are it's not a standard behind bars sort of prison. You'll just have to wing it.
Wing it. Great. What can go wrong?
Oh, and since I can't see what's going on in there, doubt I'll be able to help you either.
Fuck me running. The fuck?
Before you, I place a choice. Walk through the blue door and continue to face yet more failures at saving those closest to you. Your race will live on borrowed time and will, through your violent arrogance, wind up extinct. Walk through the red door, however, and I will release the humans whom I have collected. I will give them amnesty and even a ship from my fleet to do with as they see fit. However, in choosing this door, you will willingly submit yourself to execution. This is the moment where you can prove to be the savior of humanity, or its absolute destroyer.
What am I looking at?
This is your life. So, will you choose a path to extinction? Or will you sacrifice yourself as a savior? Ours is not to reason why. Ours is but to do or die. Make your choice.
What am I looking at?
This is your life as it led you to this point. All your past violence, crimes, and losses on display to remind you of one simple fact. Regardless of what I have done to your world, you were its greatest.
Memories? It was total bullshit that you could only carry 200 pounds of bison meat. Wait, is that Matt?
Trapped in technology he doesn't understand, in a cyber world he can't control.
Matt, stay calm. I'll get you out.
Without Miss Kensington, very doubtful. Behold my empire.
Wow. Empty space and a purple star.
This is but a glimpse of what I have conquered.
Is this the island that pirate came from?
Must you continue to display your plebeian intelligence?
Yes.
I tire of this. Deal with her on your own. Ta-ta.
I can deal with anything you throw at me, buddy.
I don't like the idea of us sitting around. Shouldn't we be picking up Matt? The kid could be in trouble.
Keith, you gotta relax. The guy's an MI6 agent, for God's sake. He can take care of himself.
You needed help getting out, and you're the commander-in-chief.
That's a really good point. Why didn't we think of this earlier?
Oh, I did. I'm just not a big fan of Matt.
Kinsey!
Come on! Can't I get some payback? Got a little lost, big deal.
Or he got a little dead, who knows?
Oh, he's fine. He's probably having the time of his life exploring Zinyak's ship. You're really making a big deal out of nothing. This is a great opportunity for him to build character.
Kinsey, this is not the time for a teachable moment. If we don't help Matt, he will die.
Fine, take this.
You're beautiful.
Thanks.
I was talking to the robot.
It's power armor.
Same thing.
Not really. A robot is an automaton, whereas power...
Don't ruin this, Keith. Whoops.
Are you breaking my power armor?
No.
If you do damage the power armor, you can find repair kits in some of the storage crates.
Tell me more about the guns on this thing.
I didn't have time to get them working, so...
Pretty lame, Kinsey.
I found your power armor. The guns are just missing stuff.
Don't suppose you got a way to fit this robot through the door, do you?
Oh my god, this is the real world. I can't just waggle my fingers and, oh look, Kinsey, you weave worlds like a goddess with a brush.
Just asking. I know hacking's out, but there has to be another way through this door.
Brute force works.
This is gonna be fun.
You take care of what's there, and I'll make sure they don't alert the others.
That went well. God, I've wanted to kill someone with a robot for so long. I can't wait to show this thing to Pierce. Kinsey, are there people in all of those?
Maybe, but I don't think the Vin abduct humans exclusively.
Almost to Matt. Something happened here. One of the pods is broken.
Any chance that's the one Matt was in?
Maybe. Hard to tell. Please give me a challenge.
Get away from me! I mean it!
Matt, don't hurt me, please. I'm a friend.
About time I was rescued. Oh, you wouldn't believe what they have. But I didn't realize they had robots.
Can you believe Kinsey keeps calling this thing power armor?
So, not a robot?
What kind of firepower does that mech have?
Kinsey said the guns are missing stuff.
Typical. Give me a moment to find the parts.
Good girls kick ass. you work a little faster, Matt?
You worry about your job and let me do mine! I can't finish this if I'm dead, you know!
My town.
Get to me and I'll set you up. This will be much different than any other weapon you're used to.
It's a gun arm, Matt. I think I can figure it out.
It's more than just a gun.
Be right there. Thanks for getting these guns online, Matt. Come on! It wasn't much of a fight. This thing is tearing them apart! The hell are you, Kinzie?
I'm close. I'm also lying, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
These guys aren't letting up. Remember this one. Keep your head down, Miller. They keep coming.
We're gonna die here. I know it.
We can't last much longer, Kinzie. Meeting new people. Fuck, are the guns working, Matt?
I did what I could. I can't really fix it right now.
Jesus Christ.
I'm here. Get to me.
We gotta move, Matt.
Get to the turrets!
Matt, take the other gun! Come on, Matt, you play video games. Shouldn't you be good at this?
Please, if your aim was any worse, you'd be shooting yourself.
Keith about this later.
That is Mr. Keith David to you!
doing, Kinsey? Kinsey, where is that giant ship?
I'm not sure.
Look at us, killing everything in sight. Is this what being a sociopath feels like?
It's not really sociopathic.
Hey, remember that big ship you were asking about? I'm gonna get us to a safe spot. Hang on. Okay, I think we lost it. I'm in front of a passageway. I'll need a minute to open the door.
What's it doing, Kinsey?
Okay, get ready. Shoot the panel on the left. I mean, the right. The right.
Kinsey!
Sorry, I'm facing the other way.
I don't want to sound needy or anything, but I just blew up a capital ship. You'd think someone could at least give me a high five.
You need to take a look at this.
A plane? Why would Zinyak want to build one of those? We're in deep space.
It has to be another prison.
Whose idea of hell is being trapped on an aeroplane?
Me, Shandi, and... Oh my god. Johnny's alive.
Boss, Johnny's dead.
Who else would be stuck in a plane?
Shandi? It was a life-defining moment for her. It's the only thing that makes sense.
You're wrong.
I think she's making a lot of sense.
She's wrong! Find out where this is. We're getting my best friend back.
If it's not too much trouble, I need to better familiarize myself with how the simulation works. I figure if I watch the changes to the code take place when you do a few different tasks for me, I should get a stronger grasp on the workings of Zin programming.
Fine, but I better get something out of this.
Here, I've created a simple locating program for your troubles. Now I want to change up the tasks you were performing. Same general idea, and a better reward for you this time.
Thanks for the program.
Please try not to destroy this ship. It's too beautiful to die. Like me.
Matt, I've been thinking, we could all be dead soon, so... Shit, I can't believe I'm saying this. You don't have to die a virgin.
Can you call me Nightblade?
Are you fucking serious?
You still want to have a go?
What the hell?
Every store you hack feeds me security data. I can use that data to insert a virus, which will open up a doorway back to the ship. So go hack while I work on the virus.
Got it.
Boss, I'm picking up major readings coming from your area. I think that one of those giant aliens are coming.
So Zinniak's pissed about Matt.
Watch out for that stomp! It's sending waves of energy out from him.
Come on, come to Mama! Glad that's over.
Loading up another training program for you. Here, use this to test out that stomp thing.
So I just slam the floor?
Yep, and the blast wave will hurt them and throw them back.
Let me guess, hidden clusters, right?
Yep, stomp should make the clusters pop up. Here, try using it to take down a warden's shield. Good. Looks like it works. Sending you back now. Okay, I've isolated the best place to insert a virus into this area of the simulation to weaken it enough for a new doorway. I'm sure there will be lots of defenses thrown at you, so defend the area while everything gets uploaded.
I remember this one.
first in my class.
That was fun.
I demand.
I need some food.
I have a matter that could use your expertise.
Care to elaborate?
I devised a training simulation wherein a highly trained vigilante has requested our assistance in clearing the city of a long-standing menace.
Details, Matt. I need details.
I promise you that it's the finest simulation I have ever crafted.
The world's greatest vigilante needs our help in drawing out his arch-nemesis. To do so, we must confront the foul captain's army of minions, draw out his lieutenants, until the terrible menace reveals himself. Then, we must take him on in an earth-shattering final conflict.
The 3 count. You even got the smell right. That delicate balance of mildew and desperation.
Loosest slots in Steelport. Superpowers like yours don't exist in this universe, so you won't be able to use them.
Fine. Just make sure this is awesome.
Okay, here comes trouble.
This is the army of minions you mentioned? They're fucking zombies, Matt.
You have to be prepared for anything.
I don't think zombies are exactly relevant to fighting Zinyak. So whose army is this really?
His true nature is known only to a secret cabal of followers.
Matt, have you seriously pulled me into some Nightblade fan fiction?
Please. I'm not one of those forum-stalking hacks who spit out poorly constructed, badly edited wish fulfillment brimming with cannon-breaking Mary Sues and...
So you do go trolling for that kind of thing?
Of course I've read it!
At least give me a challenge. You've been working on this simulation for a while, haven't you?
Oh, I wrote the original short story between seasons 2 and 3, when it seemed Nightblade may be retiring. So he set about finding the one person who could take his place.
Oh, Matt. Sweet, silly Matt.
Nightblade has a rich cosmology merely hinted at in the television series. As with many classic genre shows, the universe belongs as much to the fans as the creators.
Shut up, I'm not judging.
You're not?
No, I totally am. But I'm not in the mood to have this conversation right now.
It's up to the fans to keep Nightblade alive. Especially now that the Earth is gone, and there will never be any more official stories.
Yeah, that's the worst part about losing Earth, all right. Go 3rd Street, go 3rd Street, go!
Fuck yeah!
Good work, you two. Especially you, Matt.
Thank you, Nightblade.
The bad news is the Cardinal is not in the 3 count, as we originally thought.
I should have known.
Meet me outside the casino. I'm on my way.
Oh my god, Nightblade is on his way!
Hello, Matt. It's good to see you again. And you must be the protege I've heard so much about.
Yup, that's me, all right.
The Cardinal is on the move. but I have good intelligence regarding his final destination. I'll lead you to him. Stay close, but not too much. We don't want to give my nemesis too easy a target. Onward! Toward battle!
So, what do you think? You have to be having some fun.
You think so, huh?
At least a little bit?
I'll give you the zombies, but don't push it.
Well, I knew you were having a good time.
So you really built this simulation for Asha?
Originally, yes.
I wonder why she would reject such a masterpiece.
Asha doesn't appreciate the rich fiction of the Nightblade universe. She called it paranormal bromance.
Bummer.
Swords up, brothers! The Cyprian Order is on our tail!
Blindsided while we look for the bad guy? Not bad, Matt. Good escalation of conflict.
Thank you.
So what's the Cyprian Order? I'm not exactly a Nightblade fan.
The Cyprian Order are a sect of brave soldiers, waging a clandestine war against the creatures of the night. Franklin Knight was a member of the Order until he succumbed to the Dark Embrace, and was turned into one such creature. A vampire.
Okay, so the Cyprian Order hunts Nightblade even though he used to be with them?
That's right.
But Nightblade still fights vampires, right? Plus the Cyprian Order?
Correct.
That sounds better than expected.
It's a dramatic work that's exemplar of the form.
Is this how you've been using your time since I freed you?
It's based on a training simulation that Asha rejected.
And how many of these did she ask you to build?
I don't know, a dozen?
Isn't that overkill?
She likes to keep her skills honed.
So, Nightblade. What more is there? A girlfriend, a love interest?
Oh my god, yes! Franklin Knight had a wife, Sylvia, who was killed by a vampire. It was this tragic moment that started him on his path as a hunter.
A loner. A rebel. And no matter how many bloodsuckers he kills, he'll never again find love.
Until he met Marion, who desperately wanted to be Nightblade's bride. But he was forced to walk away, stating, "After losing Sylvia, I can never love again."
That's a pretty good line.
One of the finest ever written.
I want a pair of those new Ultor glasses.
Why are we here? Excuse me, Nightblade! I thought we had to lure the Cardinal out first.
I enjoyed your story well enough.
Zinyak. That's not good.
But I thought your ending could use a little work.
What are you doing to my story?
Matt, don't go near him.
I will not! I won't have some effete alien dictator stomping all over my expanded universe fiction!
Don't go near him, Matt!
Matt Miller, I thought you were my ally.
But I am!
Now, I find you're actually a pawn of the Cardinal!
No, Nightblade, I would never...
Miller!
Oh, this is already so much better.
This is terrible!
Focus on the mission.
We could have been such close friends, Matt, but you stabbed me through the heart. Metaphorically.
We are going to get Zinyak for this.
Sure, for this. It's not like we had any other reason for wanting Zinyak's head on this fight.
You're not taking this seriously!
I'd just rather not get killed over this, Matt.
The immortal embrace empowers me!
I don't want to fight you, Nightblade.
You'll never have me, vile assassin!
I can't take this anymore!
The immortal embrace empowers me!
Forgive me, Franklin Knight! It's done. Nightblade has fallen.
Sorry it had to go this way.
Typical writer. Can't stand honest critique. While my version of this story had Nightblade triumphant over the friend who betrayed him, a far more compelling take on the narrative, I believe. I suppose you'll have this your way, then.
Let's get out of here. I can't stand the way this has turned out.
We're not finished.
We're not?
We're not done till you get your powers.
Powers? Powers? How would I... You mean from Nightblade?
The war goes on, Matt. The creatures of the night must be defeated. And you're just the person to take over for Franklin Knight.
So, you do understand.
Hey, if it makes any difference?
Yes?
As Planet Earth's sole surviving world leader, this must be within my power, so... I hereby assign you all rights, titles, licenses, and possible merchandise rights to the Nightblade property.
You what?
I do have one condition, though.
Of course.
Never stop.
One of Sid's rifts is active in the area. Go through it, so I can see the destabilizing effect it creates.
Please, keep going. I would say you are doing rather well.
Third Street, go!
Maximum
Third Street,
power
go!
to the rift has been achieved.
I heard about the race routines in the city, which can overload some of the programming. How about doing one of those for me?
Don't run in the streets? Whatever.
Did I?
Come on, come on! First place coming at you!
I have created a masking program which needs to be uploaded with your help.
I'm still the best. Chipped a nail.
With the masking program in place, disrupting the system through chaos will give it time to work.
And boom goes the dynamite. Was anybody using that? They couldn't fight worth shit.
I totally want to go to the mall later.
Campaigning is a mix of towing the line and shaking up the establishment. Like those riffs around town, you know?
Run along the path, collecting bits of virus along the data stream. Purple data is larger and therefore worth more to you. The more you collect, the stronger the rift will be. Watch out for the Zin's antivirus programs, as they will be laying obstacles in your way, which will break the flow of your combined virus. Catching up to the Zin will destroy them and aid your... should I wait for another person to do this? I am glad it is not me in there. It is important you succeed. You seem to understand this. That was superbly done.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Come on by for a proper congratulation.
Next time, you're sure to find something.
I definitely need some me time.
Hi there.
I'd say it's a tough world for someone to live in, but I'd be lying. Well, if they were the god of the cyber world like I was, that is. Put me in front of the latest technology and there wasn't anything I couldn't do. Even the FBI couldn't stop me. Believe me, they tried. Kinsey Kensington came close, but a few additions to her file and some photos, and even she couldn't come close to crashing my fun. Probably why I was recruited into the Syndicate in the first place. Working for the Syndicate was a great job. That is, until Philippe Laurent died because Killbane was one scary psychopath. watched him kill Kiki right in front of me, and right in front of her own sister. So I went after the Saints instead. Wrong choice on my part, but they let me live. And surprisingly, so did Killbane. Only option then was to leave the country and hide. How was I supposed to know that MI6 would end up offering me asylum just so they could pair me up with one of their operatives? I mean, Nasha and I got along great, but now I had to work with the government instead of against it. Not usually my cup of tea. Still, I guess it's better than being hunted down by the Saints or Killbane. I just have to keep myself from pissing off a trained killer is all.
That's why you're the commander-in-chief. Shame you'll never get the chance for re-election.
We would have had a marvelous second term, Keith.
Look, we can do this. We just need to stay focused. So keep your shit together. You hear me? We can't hide from the Zin forever. We're gonna have to make a last stand eventually. I'm surprised how well folks are holding up. Me? I'm freaking the fuck out inside. Don't tell anyone, though.
Good news. I was able to open the door in the southwest of the city. Turns out this method is really useful. Think you can keep going with it?
If it works, sure thing.
There's another door open in the northwest. It's amazing how easy it is to tap into their programming this way. So keep going with it.
Will do.
Look, I'm really busy here.
Hey, Kinsey, you wanna fuck?
I know you'll love what I created for you. Really, some of my best work. Now, if you keep this up, I can measure the chaos caused by your actions, and perhaps come up with an upgrade for you.
Okay, then.
The technology on this ship is fascinating. There's so much to take apart. I admit it's strange following you into battle like this, but I think you're not doing a terrible job.
This was made especially to reward you. Now I need you to continue by stabilizing one of my rifts. Doing so will aid in earning you more bragging rights. And will get you a reward.
At least you're direct.
I am surprised your planet did not have a stronger defense system against intergalactic attacks. Perhaps that is why you were so easily conquered.
Got the virus ready for the simulator. Keep the area clear and I'll get it fully uploaded and get that new door open for you.
That was fun.
This shit better not break down on me again.
I've cooked up a little code to upload into the simulation. Mind keeping any security off it while I get it installed?
Damn.
God.
Always feels good to kick ass. fight.
Oh my god!
The rift tied to one of my viruses is your first task. Stabilize it. The Zin have set up large firewall towers to keep me from disrupting their systems. They must be destroyed. I have created logic bombs which can be thrown at the firewalls using your telekinesis in order to bring them down. However, the Zin have their own bombs, which you should watch out for. Be mindful that specific colors should be matched for maximum effect against the towers. It is not too easy for you, is it? It is not easy to impress me, but you have managed to do so. With the masking program in place, disrupting the system through chaos will give it time to work.
This is my town.
Driving the... After this gets jacked...
Welcome, Genki enthusiasts, to the third and final match of Mind Over Murder! So far, the Saints head honcho and former leader of the free world has been racking up wins in our latest event. How do you think it'll go today, Bobby?
Given this player's previous performances, I can only expect a great show and a big W in the win column, Zach.
I have to agree, Bobby. It seems there's nothing this contestant can't do, including outshining Zinyak's own people with her own powers.
Careful what you say there, Zach. Remember what happened to us both after your breakdown at the end of the last show.
Oh, well, the Wardens have very big hands, Bobby.
Yes, they do. I'm just glad to be able to sit down comfortably again.
Oh, I hear ya.
Well, like my 8th grade gym teacher used to say, the probe is no joke.
Oh, you said that one. I hope our contestant is doing better than I am right now. Well, Bobby, seeing the president in action here reminds me of the tales about the king.
I was thinking the same thing, Zach. If only we had been around to see those matches firsthand.
Now, for those at home who haven't heard the stories, what do they need to know now?
This was decades ago. Zinyak had conquered a planet of warriors. Much like our contestant, one of them stood above the rest and challenged Zinyak himself. Zinyak threw everything he had at the man, but the king just did not stop. Eventually, Zinyak managed to rip the king's mind from his body and bury it deep within his own simulation. Ever since, the king has been looking to escape and get his revenge against our most benevolent overlord.
Well, let's hope we never see him again, huh, Bobby?
Oh, the king has probably driven himself insane by now. Can you imagine being locked away for so many years with just yourself to talk to?
I've had that dream, Bobby. It's cold and it's dark. And it's lonely, so lonely.
Oh, there, Zach. Come on now. You're never going to be alone. Not while I'm around. Come here.
Lonely, so cold, I can't. Smashing performance by the contestant so far.
Smashing? I don't think I've heard you use that before.
Well, I'm trying something new, Bobby. What do you think?
You know, I've always wanted an occasion to use jolly good.
Oh, hello there, little British, are you? That's a classic right there.
Hard to pull off with an American accent, though. Like trying to use bloody.
And arse. What is up with Americans using arse?
Yeah, arse never works. But I know people who use it all the time. I don't get it.
Well, some things are just mysteries, Bobby. I've been thinking, Bobby, have you seen the professor around much?
Not since the mass abduction and obliteration of the Earth, Zach.
I can't help but think he's watching over us from wherever he is. Like a guardian angel.
A sick, sadistic, cat-headed guardian angel.
Or maybe he's hiding in the shadows with a baseball bat and a hand grenade just waiting for an opportunity to bash someone's head in and make them go boom.
A much more likely scenario, Zach.
That is what folks tune into this event for.
Absolutely. That and your stellar commentary, Zach.
Well, thanks, Guy. You know, you're no slouch yourself, Bobby. I have always been impressed by your wordplay.
Well, you forced me to step up my game in order to keep up with you, Zach.
We're running out of things to say, aren't we?
We absolutely are, Zach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They couldn't fight worth shit.
to Professor Genki's Mind Over Murder!
Zack and I would like to thank Zinyak for his continued support of the show and for sparing our lives so we may continue to exalt his most highest glory. Good night, everybody.
Tanning is so
What's the matter, huh, bitch?
I wonder where...
You have done well. Now I will no longer be the cause of you not completing all the tasks available for you to do. Here is your immediate reward as well.
Pleasure doing business, I think.
Why does everybody look at me as if I will kill them in their sleep?
Thanks for the help with that. At least now I don't feel like I'm flying blind here when it comes to Zin programming. Here's that upgrade for you. Though I know you love the outfit more.
Of course I do, Matt.
Tell me honestly, if Kinsey hadn't made you, would you have rescued me from the Zin? You know what, don't answer that.
That makes one door open in downtown. I think I can find another weak spot in there, so keep hacking away.
Right.
Don't worry, I'm certain I can fix this up to suit our needs. I just need some time.
We can't hide from the Zin forever. We're gonna have to make a last stand eventually.
Hope I don't get another speeding ticket.
Super Power Fight Club. The rules are simple. Survive.
Each round pits the player against tougher and tougher enemies. Prove your worth, and you'll be rewarded with a boss battle. The faster you finish, the more points you get. Let's go to the floor. Welcome to Super Power Fight Club! Wave 1, fight!
This is my town.
Wave 1, complete! Wave 2, Burning Man!
Fight!
Whoa! Hot stuff!
You and me now. You're not leaving.
Always
Wave
happy
2,
to show off.
complete! Welcome to the arena, Nightblade! That's all she wrote for Nightblade. That does it for this round of Super Power Fight Club.
Picking Julie up. Ready to take on the Zin security while I upload the next virus? Well, I hope you are, because that's what's next.
Almost beats dancing.
You've murdered your last
Problem.
Driving this city.
Down at a green light. By the time you get back here, I should have that second doorway in downtown online. Yep, this is a piece of cake.
Well, I'm doing most of the work.
Just so you know, the bathroom doesn't quite work like we're used to on Earth. This is it, the last virus to insert into the system. Do your keeping the area safe thing, and I'll get this uploaded and a door opened.
After that, I could use a massage.
Fantastic. See you back here.
You should give up this pursuit. Why must you chase me?
The Saints rule even here.
That's it. You did great. With all those access points back to the real world, I'm a lot less worried you'll get trapped there now.
Well, at least I can shop just about anywhere now.
Look, I'm really busy here.
We have the location of the cargo plane prison, but...
Kinsey, shut the fuck up. It's him.
Look, I'm just saying don't get your hopes up.
No, it's him. Surprised Zinyak went back to the well and hid this inside a broken shillelagh again.
According to Matt's data, all of the submatrices are inside broken shillelaghs.
Makes no sense.
Zinyak's big on reuse.
I'm coming, Johnny. It was on this plane where Shaundi and I lost our best friend. Johnny Gat helped found the Saints originally, and Shaundi looked up to him ever since she joined. He sacrificed himself to save us. Now I want our friend back. Hey, where the fuck are my powers?
Your powers only work in your simulation. You're on your own.
Doesn't matter. I'm coming, Johnny.
I find cover.
Morning Star. Still think I'm just a pretty face?
Behind something.
This one. Kinsey, help! The door won't open!
I don't understand.
Oh, is something the matter?
Go fuck yourself.
Poor Johnny is on the other side of that door. And you can't even muster the courage to open it. He's going to die. Alone. And none of his friends will even get to see the body to bury him.
Johnny, I let you down. I let us all down. We never should have ran. We should have stayed and fought, but we couldn't because... We couldn't because of me. And I know people say it's not my fault, but if the boss didn't have to protect me, you would be standing here right now. I'm so sorry, Johnny.
It wasn't your fault.
We left him to die.
He didn't save our lives so we could feel sorry for ourselves.
Yes, I hate to interrupt this touching moment, but we haven't even got to the best part of this plane ride.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm coming, Shandy! Fuck. Kinzie, where's Shandy?
I don't know. It's like she's everywhere.
She better not be hurt.
Oh, this should be entertaining.
What's he doing to me, Kinzie?
I don't... Boss? Boss, are you there?
This... Holy crap. Don't want to do that again.
Shandy's useless.
Shandy, no one feels that way.
Of course they do. Everyone always carries me through everything.
Wrong, Shandy. Nobody does. Shandy?
What the hell is going on here? Hey, get off me!
Boss, are you there?
Kinzie, shit's getting weird in here.
Hold on, why are you in a nightclub? What happened to the plane?
I'm still working that out myself, but I think I recognize this place. Can you help me find Shandy?
Cut it out!
Who's that?
Stand by, Kinzie.
You're not going anywhere.
Use the stun gun.
Back the fuck up, veteran child.
Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
Will somebody tell me what's going on here?
You think you can take her from me?
Use the stun...
Ah! She's mine, you hear me? Ah!
Thanks for the help.
Long time, Shandy.
That is not Shandy.
People change, Kinzie. Look closer.
No, something's screwed up. Shandy doesn't act like this. She has like one emotion. Pissed.
This girl needs a bowl fast.
Come on, Shandy. Let's get you out of here.
Not yet, my friends. I think veteran child deserves a second chance with our fair Jezebel. Maybe several chances.
That went well. An army of veteran children?
Veteran childs? Proper plurals take singular construction.
Remind me to smack you when I'm back on board. Kinzie, a little help here?
How you gonna stop me now?
There, the new gun's in.
You're not leaving me, Sean. Just die!
If this works, no smack when I get back.
Just get me out of here! Thank God you're here.
If I never see him again, it'll be too soon. You're remarkably calm right now.
Hey, sometimes your exes try to kill you. What can you do, you know? You want to party?
No, this isn't me.
Shandi, are you okay?
This is getting weird.
Get out.
What's her problem?
My problem? My problem is that I used to be you.
This isn't a born-again thing, is it?
No, she's future you.
Makes sense. So what happens to me?
What do you mean?
Look, Shandi, let's get out.
No. I want to hear what I have to say to myself. What did you mean, what happens to me?
Well, evidently I become a total frigid bitch, so I just wanted to know what's up.
Oh, you mean I stopped sitting around smoking drugs from a broken light bulb all day?
Guys, maybe we should...
Yeah, you're lame now. You used to have fun.
I used to be useless.
What?
The most memorable thing you ever did was get captured by your smoked-out ex.
That's not true.
I'm sorry, and fucking half of Stillwater. Go team.
I always thought you were just really friendly and hated pants.
Someone gets it.
I hate me. Let's get out of here. Hey, boss. I could really use some help getting Zinyak back for sticking me in that personal fucking hell of a mind prison. I'll tell you what to do. You go piss in Zinyak's plans. Got it?
Fair enough.
Look, I have to prove to other me that I'm more than a party girl. So I came up with a list of things that are causing problems in the simulation.
Sounds good.
Found an overload point. That's what it's called, right? The racing thing?
Don't run in the streets. Whatever. Hope they throw confetti when this is done. Saints rule even here.
I thought she said this.
Pretty sure I could break the sound barrier.
Yo, I do a Saint.
Oh man, I gotta trade this in for a...
Oh, one of those rips in the simulation. I tagged one of those too.
Shit, did I just lock up? Am I stuck in this spot?
I can't believe I have to work a double shift.
Did you intend to do that? Are you finding this difficult? Please, keep going. If I begin cheering, will it help? Should I wait for another person to do this? I am glad it is not me in there. If I begin cheering, will it help? There must be a better way. I like what I am seeing. The rift will now remain open, though not at full capacity.
It took to build this place. I mean, did Zinyak just have it on some server in case they broke out of that 1950s hell? Some good questions left unanswered.
Hey, check us out. Pretty good job on my part. Hey, you mind stopping by?
Having my stuff blown up certainly gets under my skin. So let's do that to Zinyak.
Damn it!
Yeah! Take it, fake Steelport! At least give me a challenge.
Position, back up! No movie deals with a big
You didn't need that, did you? Didn't mean to destroy that. Yeah, well. Did someone order destruction? I'm always on when it counts.
Well, glad the police found this.
This is always my favorite part. Was anybody using that? Did someone order destruction? I really need to do this more often. This city needs some serious remodeling. There's no way to fight a lady. Oh, didn't mean to destroy that. Yeah, well.
When will cars drive themselves?
Those races overload stuff in the simulation, right? That sounds perfect.
hope they throw confetti when this is done. Pretty sure I could break the sound barrier.
After this gets jacked,
Go Third Streak, go Third Streak!
driving this city's expensive.
I want to pay.
Matt let me know he'd like to get you into some more superpower training. Good luck with that.
Welcome back to Super Power Fight Club! Ready? Wave one!
No problem.
Wave one, complete! Wave two, King of the Hill! We have a challenge to the throne here! They need to keep that area clear of enemies. Wave three, fight! Here comes the Genki Girls!
my town.
Wave 3, complete! Here comes the head of the Ronin himself, Junichi! That's it for Junichi! Another successful round of Super Power Fight Club!
Ugh, I could really use some gum.
So far, this is going great. I want to hear all about it in person. God, I love knowing we must be causing Zinyak's blood to boil. No reason to stop now. Head back in and I'll give you more to do.
Ah, she's really enjoying this.
At least on the ship, I can get a little peace and quiet from my other half. I don't want to talk about what happened in my simulation, so don't ask. I'd kill for a nice, hot shower right about now. You know, one with privacy. How long do you think we'll have to live in here? I mean, it's not bad and all, but this can't be permanent. At least on the ship, I can get a little peace and quiet from my other half. I don't want to talk about what happened in my simulation, so don't ask.
Gotta be honest, helping out was cool, but it doesn't change the fact that being stuck in this simulation kinda sucks. Quality of life could be a lot better if you could clean this place up a bit.
Fair enough.
do something.
What do you have in mind?
This piece...
What's going on?
The president is about to enter Ben King's mind.
So?
Are you kidding me? The boss is going back to a time when they weren't in charge. When was the last time you saw that?
I feel like this is an invasion of privacy.
When did that ever stop your administration?
We never invaded.
Yes, we did.
Jesus, what did we do?
I'm committing treason if I tell you.
I think treason only matters if you have a planet on which to be tried. That was bad timing.
You get to be quiet now.
Okay.
From the leader of the Vice Kings to best-selling self-help book author to the President's Chief of Staff, there are few people who've done as much as Benjamin King. And to think I almost tried to kill him back in Stillwater before his own lieutenants staged their little coup. Guess it worked out for him. Kinsey, am I...
Back home in Stillwater? Yep.
Ah, the armpit of America. Who says you can't go home again?
I expected the buildings to look a lot worse than this.
Yeah, they've really improved over the years.
Watches! I got watches here! Yo, hey man, this shit'll cost you $600 in the store! Oh. Whatever, man. Watches! Yo, I got watches!
Hey, baby. I could show you a good time.
I think I remember getting shot here. Hey, Ben! Over here!
Oh, hell no! Man, fuck the rollers. LeVar, you gonna let those bitches disrespect us? Shit, what you think?
Oh, fuck.
He's going.
I always win my arguments.
Better without you.
I haven't seen this church in years.
Recognize that place?
Sure I do. This is where I got my start. I was too scared to even talk back then.
That must have been nice.
Come again?
I didn't say anything.
Saints rule even here. He's gotta be in here somewhere. Wait, Tanya?
Fuck, not you again!
What's that bitch doing here? Jesus, like a shrine of my past. I'm kinda shocked Freckle bitches never opened in Steelport. Then again, Councilman Phillips never did have a sense of humor.
That's far enough.
Ben, it's me. I need my chief of staff, okay?
Shit. Yeah, I remember now.
I've never seen you this jumpy. What's going on?
My crew turned on me. Tanya and Big Tony pulled a coup and now they want my ass dead. I was hoping Julius and the Saints would help me out.
Julius. Fuck. Don't tell me he's here.
No, I'm never able to find him.
You're better off without him. Trust me. I always win my arguments.
No wonder you're the president. Don't let Tanya think you bitches can take me out. My name is Benjamin motherfucking King.
Benjamin, this is nuts. Tanya tried to kill us years ago, but we killed her first, remember?
Yeah, but that ain't what happens here. Every time I see her and Anthony, they end up putting a bullet in my head. Then I wake up and it's the same shit all over again. Player, more coming in!
We're just gonna get overrun in here.
Take King and head back to the portal. I'll get you...
Hang on, we can't go yet.
What? Why not? You have King, so just...
King, you're not planning on running, are you?
Hell no. I'm not going anywhere till Tanya and Tony are in the ground.
Gotta finish things here, Kinzie. King, let's take the fight to them.
Boss, are you sure about this? There's Spice Kings all over that area.
Ben, tell me when Tony and Tanya usually show up to kill you.
Tanya's usually tried already.
Must have scared her away earlier. Sorry.
If we can hold out here, then Tony shouldn't be far behind the rest of the VKs. This feels just like old times, doesn't it, player?
Let's reminisce after we kill Tony and Tanya.
I've been searching the simulation and so far no sign of either of them.
Oh, but they will show up, won't they?
Since King has been reliving this over and over again, it stands to reason that the parameters of the encounter should remain the same.
I think that means yes.
Glad you understand her. I love meeting new people. Starting to drag out too long.
Check in that empty grave. I dropped something for you.
There are times when I could just kiss you.
Sounds like there's more going on around the other side. I'm gonna go check it out.
Right. Yell if you get in trouble.
I'm just not having any luck finding the two of them. Oh no! King went down on the other side! Hurry!
Fuck. Never should have let him out of my sight. King, you still with me?
Fine. Thanks.
From now on, we stick together. Got it? I'll remember this one.
Maybe I can find the programs for Tony and Tanya inside the simulation's code and force them to spawn.
Or maybe you won't have to, girl. Look! That's Anthony! Let's kill his punk ass! It's over, King. You can't...
Yeah, I tried to warn him.
Like Anthony ever listen.
Boss, you and King should head back down the street to where you came in. It looks like Tanya's on her way.
Hold on, you're just thinking of this now?
I've been ready ever since I got here. Though I'll give Tanya one more chance to give herself up.
Meaning?
Meaning put your weapons away and we'll see if she's willing to back down. Yo, look who it is.
Well, well, Benjamin. Time for you to die with some dignity.
So much for her giving up.
Anthony's dead! The Vice Kings are through!
That's just precious. You think I need Tony to kill you and your sidekick here?
Bitch, who you calling sidekick? Can't just drop her from your window this time.
It's fine by me. I always wanted to put a bullet in this bitch.
Just don't get any blood on you. She's got the hep.
No, I don't. What, are you the best the Saints have? Pathetic. You were never good enough to run the Vice Kings, Benjamin.
What the hell happened to her?
Honestly, I don't care right now. As long as she ain't killing my ass over and over again.
I wonder, if I set her and Pierce up on a blind date, who'd kill who first?
So what's the situation look like out there?
It's bad.
Why do I have a feeling that's a big understatement?
You know me too well.
We have a plan?
Kind of.
Kind of.
We're getting the band back together, and then we're gonna kill Zinyak.
That's not a plan, that's a goal.
Wait, you got a better one?
Kinzie, you listening?
Yeah.
I want to turn this whole simulation off. You think you can do that?
With my help, she can.
I don't need your help.
Yes, you do. That's why you saved me first.
You saved Matt before me?
Brilliant computer hacker, record mogul. Experience with virtual worlds, experience with street gangs.
My experience is empire building.
Empire building? I'm sorry, who became fucking president of the United States?
Who's the person that the fucking president of the United States asked to run their cabinet because they were way over their head?
I was not in over my head.
True or false? You called me at 3 in the morning asking me to run your election because you weren't polling for shit.
There are some fine points you're glossing over there, buddy.
You're right. You weren't asking me, you were begging me.
Are you two finished yet?
Keith? Have you been watching the whole time?
Yeah. And I'm just throwing this out there. I think there's only a passing similarity between me and Julius.
Whatever, you're like the same person.
How many of you guys are listening in on us?
All of us?
Let's not fight in front of the kids. Do you seriously have a plan?
I do.
Work it out with Kinzie and Matt and fill me in when we can execute.
You got it.
All right, I'm killing your connection, Benjamin. We'll see you soon.
Hey, King. You really hate that you ended up in second place, don't you?
Yeah.
Tell me you've located Asha.
I have, but it wasn't easy. Her mind is so incredibly guarded, it was difficult to trace her neural signature.
So you're saying she's close-minded? That's our Asha, all right.
I'll set everything up. See me when you're ready.
I didn't know much about Asha Otakar before she helped us save the entire damn country, but in the years since, I've come to know her as one of the best soldiers I've ever met. If I'm gonna take down Zinyak, I want her in my crew. I just think you're really building this up.
And I think you're drastically underestimating how dangerous the mind of a super spy can be.
Super spy? Jesus, Matt, I get that you want to fuck her, but you don't have to build her a pedestal.
That is beside the point.
Yeah. Get you later, Matt. I get it. This is beginning to be my personal hell, too. Kinsey, what am I wearing?
You should see what your face looks like.
Why? What did you do to my face?
Matt told me some very specific concerns that she has about you.
The fuck are you talking about?
Where is he? Last chance.
Fuck you, slut!
You're like Johnny Gat with better hair.
I'm nothing like Johnny Gat.
Fair, Gat was never self-righteous.
Don't you dare confuse duty with self-righteousness.
Yeah, because those two never fucking overlap.
Says the President of the United States.
You say the title like it's a dirty word.
It is when the role is filled by a psychopath.
Huckish road!
Hey, sis. You coming or what?
What the fuck is going on here? Who are you looking for?
Your evil twin.
What? In my case, wouldn't that be evil-er, twin?
I thought it was better than saying I've been sent to kill evil you.
Alright, so let's tip the scales.
Best intelligence shows codename Mr. X is preparing a full assault against their own nation. I've been tasked with making sure they don't succeed.
Ooh, sounds serious.
Careful, there's a guard ahead.
One guy? No problem.
Let's do this without drawing attention, yeah? Shoot those lights.
Why would I waste 2 bullets on those lights when I can just use 1 on the guard?
Stealth missions require.
Maybe I should get an eye exam.
This guard.
Wonder if our coverage
Careful,
is any good.
stay out of the light.
Shit, we're not vampires in this world, are we?
Another light ahead. Take it out.
Does this place not have light switches?
Okay, now things are a little different. Let's first shoot out the light.
What the?
Quickly! Right, let's go.
No, I don't know how late I'll be. I said I don't know. I was told to walk in this pattern
order to get
over
past this
and
guy,
over until
I
something
have to shoot the light
interesting
and then
happens.
him. I got it.
Well, I don't see
We can
you
only
getting
get
a
to the light
job.
through this air duct.
More of that order of operation, huh?
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Of course,
We
dear.
have to work our way into the heart of the compound.
If I was evil me, I'd send these guards back to Henchman Community College.
I'll refrain from commentary.
Hey, the Saints are my crew. I'd take a
Of
bullet
course,
for any
dear.
one of them.
Loyalty is certainly one of your strongest characteristics. Once it's in view, shoot out the light.
Enemy light down. I expect.
Well done.
Next up, firefight with a photocopier.
Yeah, baby. This snake is 100% solid.
Oh, yeah, Daddy.
Oh, too
about
tough for me. I'm turning
I
back.
can't see.
And me.
Fine.
Find
Let's
some
see.
Hey, run!
Lights
It's my
out.
crazy ex!
Now the guards.
Watch and learn, Super Spy.
Well, looks like that's it.
I was just starting to see it your way, too.
Really?
No. Now, why is it you have to kill evil me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Ah, come on, at least give me a hint.
Think of your worst asset, multiplied by 1,000.
That sounds awesome. Asha, is that a person?
The facility is just ahead.
Oh, you mean the source of the enemy light fixtures?
You'll see.
Look, I know secrecy is MI6's thing, but I've kinda had enough with...
Hold up. Guards.
Careful. If the guards see this box in the main walkway, it'll blow our cover. Let's get behind this guy.
Fuck this. I'm told.
I'm 2 weeks from retirement.
I suppose that's an option. Wait for him to pass.
I'm really looking forward to that sandwich. Come on, lunchtime.
Famous movie quote!
Be patient. Let him get by you.
Stay alert, stay alert, stay alert! The enemy could be anywhere!
Not again!
Another guard. Wait for the right moment.
Can't wait to kill something. Anything. Pow pow! Just kill him! Yeah.
Boss! Boss! Boss!
Asha, is that a person?
The facility is just ahead.
Oh, you mean the source of the...
Careful. If the guards see this box in the main walkway, it'll blow our cover. Let's get behind this guy.
Fuck this. I'm totally...
I'm 2 weeks from retirement!
I suppose that's an option. Wait for him to pass.
I'm really looking forward to that sandwich. Come on, lunchtime.
Famous movie quote!
Be patient. Let him get by you.
Stay alert, stay alert, stay alert! The enemy could be anywhere!
Not again!
Another guard. Wait for the right moment.
Can't wait to kill something. Anything. Pow pow! Just kill him! Yeah. Curse my short attention span!
Well done.
See? You're starting to appreciate me. Any idea how we get past that?
I hope you're limber. Even the slightest disruption of a single beam will send a 2,000-volt shock through your entire body. What we'll have to do is move through the gaps in a serpentine pattern.
You have fun with that. I'm taking the air duct. Okay, evil me must have bigger things on her mind than making sure these covers are screwed on. So an evil version of me is your worst nightmare?
How do you mean?
According to Kinzie, every person's simulation is based on their deepest, darkest fears.
Okay.
You fear me being in power more than anything else?
The extent of your ego is certainly terrifying at times.
Remind me to punch you when we're done here.
Stay on guard. Mr. X could be hiding anywhere.
Asha, I thought you knew me better than that. Why would I hide when I can kill your friends in front of you? Say hello, Matt.
Asha,
Good talk. Wow, you're cold. Johnny cried like a little bitch when his girlfriend got killed.
I'm not gonna give you this satisfaction.
Ooh, I love it when you talk tough. Then you're gonna fucking love me, you piece of shit. You. See you soon. How the hell is this place? These are all people.
They're replications of a highly functional sociopathic paradigm.
You mean like Cyrus Temple?
It's you.
Oh, shit. Should I look for lights to shoot, or is it okay to just kill these guys? The Sacco agents, huh?
Ultor's finest.
That went well. Seems Evil Me is about as scrupulous as Dane Vogel when it comes to using company resources. Asha, about Matt.
I'm not sure what this whole thing is, but I know it isn't real. While I don't relish the idea of seeing someone I care about being murdered over and over again, I also don't see a purpose to needless blubbering.
Hey, I was just...
Focus on the job.
Everybody say hello to my favorite super spy wannabe and her new best friend. You know, it came as a surprise to see you in here, other me. But then I realized Asha could never get the job done on her own. Hey, Asha, got someone here for you.
Fight we're shit.
Matt wants to talk. Hey, Asha, how you doing? Care for some tea and crumpets? Fancy a snog? Oh, that Matt. Such a character. I wouldn't mind killing him again. Hey, as soon as you fail, I'll get to.
You'll understand if I kill you. Oh, this one should... Well done.
Not gonna lie, still not sure how to take the fact that Evil Me is your version of hell.
This isn't about you, believe it or not.
Come on, you're fighting an Evil Me.
That's what you're taking from this, your starring role.
Well,
I keep failing. Over and over, I keep failing at my job. It doesn't matter if it's evil you or a 50-foot soda can. When the fate of the world rests on your shoulders, you can't afford failure. And that is my hell.
You're right, Asha. Sorry.
Killing you is just...
You did well.
I love action.
Weapons stand by. Target reported in vicinity.
Let's turn this one.
Great. I have murder bots.
They're just another target. They're all just targets.
Should I be concerned with how detached you are about all this?
I've been through this scenario dozens of times. Emotional disconnection is the true weapon of the soldier. View everything from the eyes of God.
Way to balance inspirational speech and totally creepy cult leader, Asha.
Well. You finally managed to not fuck this whole thing up. I suppose I should congratulate you before I put a bullet in your head.
Let's stop the chit-chat. Let's get to the us kicking your ass.
I know you're trying your best here. I'm even a little inspired. No kidding. But what's done is done. You can't stop this. You never could. You fail. That's what you do. That's why you got that shit assignment babysitting a gang of thugs as they hunted down Cyrus Temple. Remember how they almost stripped you of your rank? And instead, they stuck you babysitting their
Shut up.
You've dropped the ball 1,000 times in a row already. Finally, you get help, and who do you choose? My weak half. The part of me that couldn't care less if you live or die. The so-called puckish rogue didn't even shed a tear when her best friend's girl was beheaded right in front of her.
Is that really how you see me? After that, I could use a massage. Well, we killed me.
Yeah, we did.
You smoke?
I do now.
Evil me was kind of an asshole.
Good you is kind of an asshole.
Blame my parents.
Daddy issues?
Nah, just... forget it.
Oh, don't like talking about your past.
Don't see the point. Who cares what I did before I joined the Saints?
Aren't you going to ask me about mine?
I thought we were killing evil clones, not picking out place settings.
You should probably get out of here.
Once more for old time's sake?
Yeah, why not? You have skills, there's no questioning that. But I'm curious if you can meet the standards of MI6. I'd like to watch you in action and see for myself.
MI6, huh? Alright, I'm game. Kinzie, you locate Pierce yet?
Been working on that, and I think I have the right cipher created.
Then why didn't you tell me sooner?
Oh, nothing. Sid's just asking for new programs for delivering this to you.
Fine, give him what he wants. Let's not keep Pierce hanging.
You haven't heard what the programs are. Ew.
That went well.
I've been researching your friend, Pierce. Are you sure you wish to retrieve him?
What kind of a question is that?
An honest one. Historically, you spend nearly half your time ridiculing him.
Yeah, but it's all in good fun.
Making a man who risks his life for you and what you stand for the butt of your comedy routine is all in good fun?
Yes?
You're a terrible person.
Can you give me the goddamn cipher? I'm saving his life, you know.
You don't have to convince me. Just yourself. Drink up.
We're talking about this later. Face of the Saints, Pierce Washington was always comfortable in the public's eye. Some may think he's gone soft because of this, but he's always been loyal to the crew no matter what had to get done.
Damn it! Get away from me!
Keep fighting, I'm here! Saints Flow? Okay, this is not what I expected.
Boss, am I glad to see you?
Hold on, this is your greatest fear? Marketing gone bad?
Bad? Our own IP is attacking us and you're making jokes? These things are trying to kill me!
Maybe they just want to keep you hydrated.
Okay, let me stop and ask them if they're just trying to serve me a cold, refreshing drink.
Is that a fucking earthquake?
Oh shit, come on, we need more guns.
I was gonna say the same thing.
And there's a reason for it. Now move!
Good girls kick ass.
Good! More guns!
Pierce, you gotta tell me what that scream was.
You don't want to know, but we'll need more guns. Load up over there.
Details, Pierce, details. Couldn't last any longer than that. There's just a giant fucking hand out there!
Oh, I know.
Jesus. how the hell are we gonna put that thing down?
But hey, there's always the RPGs out on the pool deck.
And you waited till now to mention that?
Cause I didn't want them blowing up the crib, okay? Look out! Here comes Paul!
Paul?
Hey man, does it matter? Shoot them rockets at him already!
Fucking I-beams!
How you like that, Paul?
Open wide.
Bring his purple ass down! Hit him again, boss!
Fuck you, Paul!
Yeah, there's a helicopter up here I'm gonna climb to. You think you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. Just go. Pierce has really got a fucked up mind. The Saints rule even here. Stay back, you creepy fucks. More rockets up here somewhere. At least give me a challenge. Recycle every last one of you.
I think I know how you can beat Paul.
Thank fucking Christ. Where you been, Kinsey?
I've been trying to figure out how to make you large enough to fight that thing.
The hell you talking about?
Just get to the island with the big statue on it, okay? And get Paul's attention so he follows you.
Get in! Paul's not gonna stay down.
Yeah, he's a resilient fuck. But Kinsey knows a way.
Kinsey does? You mind filling me in?
Can you fly us to the big statue?
What for?
Man, I don't even ask anymore. All I know is we have to get Paul to follow.
To follow? She better have something big planned then.
Hey, Pierce, why'd you become the face of Saints Flow if you're so scared of it?
Well, the money helps. And who said I was afraid of it? This is like when something you love is trying to kill you, and you just can't stop it.
Like scuba sex.
Exactly.
Pierce is taking his sweet time with that helicopter.
Okay, get inside the statue of Joe Magarak.
Now the statue has a name?
Seriously, you didn't know that?
Must have skipped that in my morning briefing.
What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit?
Glad you like it.
Well, Joe, let's see what you can do.
Don't forget about the block button.
What block button?
I labeled it for you.
Oh, that should have been obvious. Watch your ass, Paul. I'm coming for you. Ah, shit.
Look out!
If this ladle shot fire, it'd do everything.
So, do I get to drive that thing next?
I don't think so, Pierce.
Careful, he's gonna laser eye you again.
Laser eye?
Fuck, you know what I mean. That's right, Joe. Kick his aluminum ass.
What's the matter, Paul, huh? Don't worry, Paul. I'll pour one out for you.
Oh, that's right. Pop that top.
Let's make a monument.
Yeah, that's a good look for him. That's just kind of fucked up.
You ready to get out of here?
Yeah, can't wait to get back to Earth.
Right, forgot to tell you. Earth got blown up.
What? Clearly, you're too tense and uptight right now. Dr. Pierce orders you to go out and have fun, blowing off some steam. Don't argue, just go.
I suppose you're right.
Ooh, is it just me, or does this place smell funky to you? Oh, I don't think the Zen ever cleaned it out. Ambassador Pierce Washington. Whew, has a nice ring to it. I mean, after we're done with Zinyak, we're gonna have to go exploring new places in the galaxy, right? Ooh, is it just me, or does this place smell funky to you? Oh, I don't think the Zen ever cleaned it out.
Starting shit within the simulation. Let's get together and take them out. What do you say?
Okay, I'm game.
So here's the plan. What the hell?
All right, you two, go in and... Hey!
Damn it, girl. My mission, my call. There's a shipment of trucks being unloaded at the dock. That's what we hit first to start drawing out Zinyak's guys.
Sounds good. Race you to the docks?
No. Get in. I'm driving.
Maybe your mission, but I'm driving, Pierce.
Fine. but I control the radio.
Okay, but no dubstep. You said there was a shipment of trucks. What Zinyak need with those?
Oh, they ain't for Zinyak.
But how's this gonna piss him off?
Oh, it won't. It'll piss off who they're for.
Why do I feel like I'm talking in circles?
Look, all we need to do is to get to the docks and destroy all the trucks. Think you can do that?
So you're gonna turn on the radio, or what?
I thought you never asked.
Turn.
Nobody saw me hit him.
I'm Pierce Washington on the rap, so mic it. Here's a little story and you're sure to like it. Swift and slide, and it's time to play with the president of the USA.
Baby, seems we never, ever agree. You like the movies, and I like TV.
I take things serious, and you take them light.
I go to bed early.
And I party all night.
Our friends are saying
we ain't gonna last.
Cause I move slowly.
And baby, I'm fast.
I like it quiet.
And I love to shout.
But when we get together, it just all works out. I take 2 steps forward.
I take 2 steps back.
We come together cause opposites attract. And you know, it ain't fiction.
Just a natural fact.
We come together.
All right, let's get our destruction on.
Okay, why is the Brotherhood here, Pierce?
You really surprised? Zinyak's pulling out all the old gangs from our past.
Yeah, I guess he is. You figure Donnie's out there too?
Oh, I highly doubt that.
That takes care of the trucks.
All right, let's get going. Back in the car?
I'm still not letting you drive.
Good. Then we can listen to some more music on the way?
Oh, what the hell.
We drink beer and beer and beer, beer.
Come on, y'all, sing it with me. I know you know the hook. Come on, boss. Come on. You got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you. Come on, man. You got what I need. Yeah. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend.
Oh, baby, you got what I need.
Who is that?
What the fuck is that?
And you
How is
say
he in the
he's
radio?
just a
What is up,
friend.
my boogie
And you
music?
say
We are
he's
ruining
just a
everything.
friend. You got what I need. And you say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend.
So why'd we head to the new plant?
We're looking for some nuclear waste.
Pierce, what are you up to?
Damn, they already boxed up the stuff. Hey, start checking the crates.
Seriously?
Come on, start checking.
Empty. Chipped a nail. Nope. Nothing. What if it's not here?
It's gotta be. Maybe it's on the other side of the building. Great, part 2 complete. Now to follow the guy getting away.
Shouldn't we be moving faster?
That's a good idea. Looks like he isn't that far ahead. Remember, we can't kill him. We have to find out where he's going.
Right, boss.
Boss? Shit, I can get used to this.
Don't.
Looks like he isn't that far ahead. Remember, we can't kill him. We have to find out where he's going.
Right, boss.
Boss? Shit, I can get used to this.
Don't.
So, why ain't we singing?
What?
You know that's our thing. We turn on the radio and let ourselves go.
Who says we have to sing along on every freaking drive?
Oh, come on, man. We just did, too.
Then be thankful for that and stop distracting me.
But can't you tell someone and flex those pipes at the same time?
I'm not gonna sing if I can't give it my all.
You have a point.
So we're gonna trail this guy quietly. Deal?
All right, go right ahead.
Getting to work faster. After this. I need.
Looks like he's heading to
the airport. That's where he's at, of course.
Where? Who's at?
Just keep going. We won't let him get away.
What's for dinner?
Whoa, wait, that looks like Marrow.
Who do you think we've been after? The Brotherhood, the monster trucks, the radioactive material. Those were things that had meaning to Marrow. Going after them was the only way to flush him out.
So the Saints wish to play again. Well, this time I'm not going to offer you a deal.
Don't worry, we wouldn't take one.
I see you let your lackeys do the talking for you now.
Hey, Marrow, how's Jessica?
I'm going to enjoy killing you both.
Oh, damn it, the bastard didn't die.
The power I have here is incredible.
Incredibly simulated. The real Marrow's dead, and you're not even his ghost.
This world is as real as I make it. Here, I will be a god.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Come on, is that the best you can do?
I always hated that asshole. See? My way works.
But why didn't we come straight for him and...
My way works.
You're right, it did. Nice job, Pierce.
You mean boss.
Don't push it.
Right.
I always win my
better
arguments.
disrupting the Zen systems, and I'm fine with you helping Sid keep one up.
That bridge
Who fucking cares?
Maximum power to the rift has been achieved.
Go 3rd Street, go 3rd Street, go!
Governments give old people guidance.
Stay back here!
This one should really get you to let loose. Trust me.
This thing's...
Stop sign!
Hi!
Where's the hospital? I'll find. Where's the hospital?
Holy shit! Why did I do this? Whoa, hi!
I'll find you, bitch.
I'm winning this race!
Let's make this one count. Come on, quit hurting already.
Quit cutting me off!
He really thinks this won't hurt? Fuck me.
I learned this from you.
Holy shit!
Where's the hospital? I'll find you, bitch.
Let's make this one count. Fuck me. Let's make this one count.
Can't be late.
Holy shit!
Why is everyone always in a hurry?
Got you now.
Oops, my bad.
Okay, catch me!
This is gonna hurt.
This music. Should've moved!
Move all your ass.
Holy shit!
Out of the way.
Why did I do this?
Where's the...
Let's make this one count.
Oh,
Come on, quit hurting already. Nice view!
Y'all got me.
it's been...
Woo high!
Found a great place to hit the simulation where it hurts.
Couldn't last any longer than that.
Oh no, I can't turn right from this lane?
my town.
Go, 3rd Street, go, 3rd Street, go!
Man, what a rush. That was...
Being a spy is a very physical job. Think you can handle a brief jog?
You're never gonna catch me.
This is so much fun!
Pretty sure I could break the sound barrier.
A good drive is always nice.
And boom goes the dynamite. After that, I could use a massage. God, I love destroying shit! I wonder where Brad is. 3rd Street, go 3rd Street, go! Oh! I'm up for more. Did someone order destruction? Oh, this is always my favorite part. Need that, did you? Nobody minds if I take that out, do they? Remember this one. Ah, yeah! Take it, fake Steelport! We need to do this more often. Still think I'm just a pretty face? And boom goes the dynamite. Stings.
Welcome to Professor Genki's Mind Over Murder! Holiday Audition! Your goal, grab revelers, menoras, and trees with telekinesis and throw them through the matching hoops in the time allowed.
Hit multiple hoops with a single object to rack up combos. But aim your shots carefully because this time the targets move.
Strap on your holiday cheer because the fun starts right now! Hey there, everybody. I'm Nobby with my partner Whack.
On a break from making shoes and wooden ponies.
To bring you Professor Genki's latest game for children of all ages.
As long as they're adults. It sure feels great to be out of that sweatshop, Nobby.
I believe you mean workshop, Whack.
You'd think so, Nobby. You'd think so.
Well, it sure is nice to get some fresh air anyway.
Way better than breathing in paint fumes for 16 hours a day, that's for sure.
Well, you're not wrong, but hey, let's check in on our competitor.
Couldn't last any longer than that. Fight worth shit.
Look at our contestant go! This is truly impressive work, all in the name of the holidays.
Throwing people through hoops with your mind is the name of the holidays?
Look around you, Whack. Trees, menorahs, the festive spirit is all around us.
I don't remember any carols about death and dismemberment, Nobby.
Hey, be fair now. There's very little dismemberment in Mind Over Murder, only concussions.
Okay, I stand corrected.
I prefer to think of this game as a metaphor. The people, menorahs, and trees are gifts being stuffed into virtual stockings. The player is not that far off from being Santa Claus, really, when you think about it.
Seriously, Nobby. Seriously?
kill stuff with your mind. The game. Oh, whack.
Uh-huh.
And
The moment I walked into that underground shithole the crew was setting up in, I knew it all had potential. So the Saints had been out of the game a while. So what? We had the boss and we had Johnny Gat. What more did we need? I knew I was a little rough around the edges, but I was willing to learn. Then the boss goes and throws me the Sons of Samdi. Now that was a drag.
These guys suck.
I'm probably gonna be late for my appointment.
Always feels good to kick ass. Couldn't last any longer than that.
I'll roll with you. Look me up later. Always feels good to kick ass.
I have no sympathy.
I should have known dating that asshole was gonna end badly. Veteran child. What kind of name is that anyway? Sure, he had hookups for some of the best drugs in Stillwater, but that's no excuse. And he comes and tries to kill me? Whatever. He didn't have a chance against the boss. I tried to warn him, but he never listened to me. Only the boss really did.
I'm still the best.
No mercy.
I'm always on when it counts. No problem. After that, I could use a massage. for this one.
I'll be glad to take you down.
There's no way to fight a lady.
Boss was a lot more hardcore back in the day. Managed to pull the Saints back from the grave. Didn't take any shit from anyone, especially the Brotherhood, the Ronin, or the Sons of Samedi. Hell, anyone that got in the way lost everything they had. Not just their life. Still, it's too bad what happened to Carlos, though. He was a good kid.
Good girls kick ass.
Your reign of terror is over, Saint.
Take it easy. Oh man, do I really have to go?
This is my town. Any longer than that?
Shonda and I had a relationship. I came up with all the ideas. She got all the credit. Never seemed fair. I guess it worked out in the end, though. With me being an international celebrity and all.
I built, I watched, and then I acted. That's how I brought the Vice Kings up to be one of the strongest crews in Stillwater. Only problem was my lieutenants didn't have the same patience. That bitch Tanya drove a wedge between Tony and Warren. Then she convinced Warren to try and take me out, only to stab him in the back and take it all for herself. I may have lost the Vice Kings, but killing her almost made it worth the trouble. Good thing the player was there to help.
Okay, maybe it didn't all work out the way I planned. You know, Shonda got a TV show, and every guy in the world wanted her. I was doing commercials and barely getting my music off the ground. But still, now I'm the Deputy Chief of Staff for the President of the United States, so that's gotta count for something. Though I don't think the approval ratings are gonna much matter anymore.
It's amazing looking back on how I used to be. Constantly baked out of my mind, always looking for the next party. You'd think after I got my own dating show, I would have been even more of a train wreck, but doing TV is hard work. Who has time to go smoke up when they have to be on set at 6 a.m.? Ever since that night on Loren's plane, things haven't been the same. I used to be fun and carefree. I used to smile and laugh. Now I just want everyone to pay for what the Syndicate did. Johnny didn't deserve to die like that. He was the toughest person I knew. And it's my fault. I should have gone back for him.
After the fall of the Vice Kings, I figured it was time to get out of the game. Living the life I had, I didn't want all that experience to go to waste. Figured a book would allow me to work out my demons and show the world what the game took from me. Didn't know it'd take off so well. Shit, if I had known back then what I do now, probably would have gone legit sooner. I always knew the Saints were ambitious, but I never thought I'd see them end up in the White House. And when the player called me saying how they couldn't do it without me, how could I say no? Thought maybe I was in line for vice president, but I guess Keith beat me to it. Still, being the president chief of staff certainly had its perks. Not bad for a kid from Sunnyvale Gardens.
From an early age, my father instilled a pride and patriotism in me that carried me far in life. I dedicated myself to serving the crown. I don't regret it, though it's not been without its challenges. One of those challenges was working with the Saints in taking down Osiris Temple.
Damn, we had some good parties after all that. Then again, I knew how to have a good time. A little Loa dust, some beer bongs, some hacky sack, and bam! Instant party. We all needed the distraction after taking over Ultor. And distractions are what I do best. I mean, what did any of us know about running a multi-billion-dollar company after all? Though a few hits off the light bulb later, we didn't really care.
When Matt Miller came on as my field coordinator, he had a lot of opinions about the 3rd Street Saints. I've always liked Matt, but I admit he's easily wounded and a bit tetchy when it comes to past offenses. Still, he managed to set some low expectations for that first mission with the Saints. I'm a creature of habit, of structure, which doesn't fit well with the Saints' MO. They have their way of doing things, and at times, I have no idea what they're thinking, or of their infatuation with those god-awful freckle bitches' hamburgers. But, when it comes down to it, they get things done. That's impressive, and I'm not easily impressed.
Yeah! Good girls kick ass.
Putting me in charge of the brothels was the best idea King ever had. There's no way anyone else in Stillwater would have been able to control the girls the way I did. It brought in the money, it brought in the clients, and it would have been the backbone of the Vice Kings if Gat and all the Saints hadn't ruined it all.
The boss kept the crew together when we landed in Steelport. First we took out that asshole Philippe, and then Killbane for what he did to Johnny's funeral. Stagger's just icing on the cake, really. I thought I'd be happy with revenge, but it was never the same. Even when the boss won the election and we moved to the White House, I couldn't stop thinking about what Johnny would say about it all.
King never had the control he thought he did over the Vice Kings. It was all me and Warren keeping things running. Well, mostly me. Warren's ego got just as big as Benjamin's in the end. He thought the two of us would rule the city. Guess he didn't know me like he thought he did. Warren, Tony, Alderman Hughes. I had them all wrapped around my finger. They would have died for me. Come to think of it, I guess they did.
When the Vice King stopped being about protecting Sunnyvale, I knew it was time to get out of the game. I was hoping that Benjamin could keep the city locked down, but years passed, and it ended up being the same old shit. Only this time, the victims were the people in Saints Row. I thought the Vice Kings was a cautionary tale that I learned something from. That if I built a new street gang, I could control it. Not make the same mistakes King did. I was so fucking naive. I knew early on what it was I let loose on Stillwater. Reply was reckless and uncaring. Left a wake of bodies pointing right back at us. Think more of the city was destroyed than saved in the end. Sure, the Saints were taken over, but at what cost? I couldn't risk letting a sociopath run things, so I did what I had to do. Never thought the bastard would survive the explosion.
Dressed that way?
I don't regret much. You make your choices, you live with them. But if I could take anything back, it would be the way things ended up with Angela. It was all fun and games for her. She wanted to be just like Benjamin. I shouldn't have let her get in so deep.
Welcome back to more Holiday Madness, courtesy with Professor Genki's very special Mind Over Murder! How are you doing today, Whack? What? Oh yeah, welcome back! You don't seem to have your head in the game, Whack. Is there something wrong?
What? No, not at all. I'm just wondering exactly how much attention Santa is paying right now.
What do you mean?
Just, you know, is he around? Is he watching?
Of course Santa's watching. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He even knows if you've been bad or good.
Don't give me that propaganda, Navi. We all know the truth.
How about that competitor, huh?
you had a lesson in manners.
Hey, you said to be enthusiastic. Yeah, they were great. Easily the best performance I've ever seen at anything. Truly, if there were an award for best in everything all the time, this person would win it every year.
Dial it down a bit, buddy. When are cars going to stop using...
After that, I could use a massage.
You haven't got a prayer.
You didn't need that, did you? This city needs some serious remodeling. Destroy that. Yeah. Come on, come on! I'm blazing through this thing! Don't run in the streets? Whatever.
Is that the best you can do? Pick yourself up and keep going. You will need better control than that. You seem to understand this. That was secretly done.
And welcome once again to Super Power Fight Club! Wave 1, let's go!
Keep coming here! Now you're mine.
Was it too much for you?
Wave 1, complete! Wave 2, fight!
At least give me a challenge.
Wave 2, complete! Wave 3, it's King of the Hill!
I'm still the best.
We have a challenge to the throne here! Contestant better take the area. Train is being threatened. Wave 3 complete.
What's the matter, huh, bitch?
Now a blast from the past, Julius Little. I bet they could use a drink of water right about now. And down goes Julius Little!
Go 3rd Street, go 3rd Street, go!
Did I load my gun this morning?
Why do I do this?
I wonder where Brad... Where's the hospital?
Does everyone think this helps? When does this stop hurting? Holy shit! This is gonna hurt.
If he...
Where's the... I'll find you.
Holy shit!
Where's the...
Let's make this one count. Nice view!
Got you now!
Let's make this one count.
I can't... Back, 10-1.
Let's make this one count.
I'll find you.
I hate the landing. Why do I do this? Damn it.
I'll break up the second.
That was my kidney. This is gonna hurt.
I'm in this city's...
Really thinks this won't hurt? This is always my favorite part. Yeah, mayhem, baby! I'm getting emotional here, and that emotion is ass-kicking! This is my town. Honestly, best part of the job. My ship destroyed. kick ass. City needs some serious remodeling. Nobody minds if I take that out, do they? The more I think about Zinnia, the more I...
Welcome back to the holiday edition of Mind Over Murder, everybody! In the true tradition of the holiday.
Oh, are we going through this again?
No, I mean it. It's been a fun romp so far, and I'm excited to see where this goes.
Really?
Absolutely.
Just like that, huh?
Hey, don't question it, Nobby. Let's get to the action. I have to say, I've heard rumors that the head of the Saints was lacking in the holiday spirit, but I just don't see it.
I agree. The cheer and joyfulness in their face as they throw people through spinning hoops is downright infectious.
Like a cold sore.
Or laughter.
Or the hiccups.
I think maybe you mean yawns.
You said it, not me. What? That was funny.
Let's get back to the game, shall we?
I want some real music.
getting to work faster.
Genki and Santa, huh? Oh, what a pair!
An unlikely combination, Whack. But you know what? I think it works.
I agree. A bulbous-headed cat man with giant freaky eyes and a jolly old elf who eats too many cookies. They're like matches in gasoline.
Or chocolate and peanut butter.
In fact, with a Genki-themed holiday, kids can trade in those dreams of sugar plums for psychotropic nightmares of homicidal felines and scantily dressed, murderous cosplayers.
Genki isn't meant for kids, Whack.
I'm not sure Genki is meant for anyone, Navi.
Except our contestants, you mean?
There's always an exception. I gotta say, this mind over murder thing is growing on me. In fact, it's actually pretty fun to watch.
Well, Whack, wait, you know what? Frankly, it took you long enough.
Whoa, Navi, what's with the attitude?
What's with the attitude? You spent how long grousing and bitching, and now that it's almost over, you're finally on board with it?
Well, you know, it's fun.
What about all that talk of dismemberment and all that Santa paranoia shit?
Navi, whoa, man, whoa, come on. You're living in the past. I'm an elf who lives in the present.
I'm gonna shove you into a present.
That has to be embarrassing.
We hope you enjoyed this holiday edition of Mind Over Murder. I guess it's back to the sweatshop with us, eh, Navi?
Workshop, Whack. It's called a workshop.
Whatever.
Happy holidays, everybody!
Get over how real fake Steelport looks. people?
Hey, player. Seems Tanya's found her way into the simulation and is building up her empire.
What the hell is she doing?
She's corrupting people with some sort of virus that's turning them all into her sex trade workers. Matt's figured out a way to stop it, and once that's done, we need to end Tanya for good.
All right, I'm in.
Tanya's been bringing Vice Kings into the simulation and building up her empire. But now, she's got a new way of recruiting. She's infected some people with a virus that turns them into her very own sex worker slaves. If that virus spreads, she'll have an army to add to the VK, making them unstoppable in the simulation. Matt's found a way for you to absorb the infection right out of her, killing the virus in the process. Once that's taken care of, we'll head to her club, technically legal, and give Tanya a taste of what she deserves. Matt's been able to trace the infected citizens. I'll take you to the first one.
If they're working for Tanya, I don't expect them to go quietly.
No doubt. I'm not sure what exactly the virus has done to them, but I'd be careful. Down there. Looks like they're not alone.
Is Matt sure I'm gonna be able to absorb their powers?
Only one way to find out. Though I'd soften them up before you tried it.
Here goes nothing. Hope I'm not interrupting something. There's no way to fight a lady.
Matt said since you're not actually a simulation program, you should be immune to the virus.
You both better hope I am. What the hell?
Did it work? How do you feel?
Am I wearing... What am I wearing?
Sorry, forgot to mention that. It's just a temporary change, nothing permanent. Though the absorption seems to have worked perfectly. No sign of the virus left in that person.
Good. Let's get to the next one then. The next infected person's on the move.
We can't let the virus spread. Stop the car however you have to.
Don't you dare run from me. I wonder if... Get your ass out now! Furry? Oh, fuck me.
Tanya's always had her own tastes.
She's a level of depravity beyond what I can understand. I'm really not liking this.
The last one's by the church.
100% sure that's all, right?
For sure. If she had, things would be a lot worse off in here.
I know Tanya's a bitch, but you really think she can do that much damage?
I made the mistake of underestimating her once before, and it cost me my crew and almost my life. Now, if she's back to finish the job, then I'd say she's probably even more dangerous. All right, this is the spot.
A lot of VKs here. And a gimme. Always feels good to kick ass.
Do your thing, then we can go after Tanya.
Do my thing to the gimp? At least I didn't absorb his ball gag.
I'll meet you at the club. Then we can keep her from doing this to anyone else in the simulation.
What's the play when we get to the club?
We find Tanya and I put a bullet in her.
As long as she doesn't disappear on us again, sure.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to block any attempt she makes at slipping through the code.
See? She's not getting away from me this time. I'll park this thing and meet you inside.
I see she's changed the decor a bit. Look at that stage, that lighting. Good sound system. Ben, meet me near the backstage door. I have to do something.
What's up? Did you find Tanya?
Tanya? No. Amateur night? Yes.
We don't have time for this.
There's always time to fulfill a dream. I hope you're ready, Steelport.
Hey, boss!
I'm in the zone, Ben! This is for you! You've earned it! No sign of Tanya. Her loss.
That's because while you were in the zone, she took one look at you and ran for the roof.
Damn it.
You got nowhere to run, Tanya!
That's where you're wrong, sweetie.
Go after her. I'll be right behind you.
You there?
God, I wish I wasn't, but yeah, I'm here.
I made magic on that stage, Matt. Did you see it?
Right now, I'm just trying to figure out whether or not there was some sort of residual effect from absorbing those viruses that caused that sudden burst of... I don't know what to call it.
That wasn't the virus, Matt. That was all me. 100% pure awesome.
Whatever it is, please don't ever make me watch that again.
Can we focus on killing Tanya before she gets away already?
You think you can stop me? When I'm through, this whole city will be mine.
There are two things I'm sure of, Tanya. I just performed the dance of the century, and you're gonna die tonight.
Is that what you call that convulsion on stage?
You never could recognize true talent.
Claire, drive her towards the park if you can.
Woo!
But keep her alive. I want to deal with her myself.
Kill you, then I'm gonna find that coward king and make him suffer. Ha!
You're the one who's running, Tanya.
Well, he's the one who ain't here. He just sent you to do his dirty work.
Work? Oh no. This has been my pleasure.
What are you doing?
Say goodbye, Tanya. She's in the park, King.
Almost there.
Shit, did I just kill her?
Killed me? I don't think so, sweetie.
No, Tanya. You never should have fucked with me and my crew.
Please, you don't have the balls.
You never could die with dignity.
Man, I want to make sure she's really dead this time.
Yep, there's no sign of her or her virus anywhere left in the simulation.
Good. One less thing to worry.
I need to de-stress. I have an idea for something fun.
Fun? What exactly does an MI6 agent think is fun?
You don't know? Well then, this will be educational.
Educational, huh? You know me so well.
To experience the life of a Secret Service agent. A VIP is in town, and it's our responsibility to see she safely arrives at all 3 stops on her route. Along the way, we'll encounter scenarios typical of a VIP escort job. So, you ready to put your life on the line to protect another?
Asha, I'm pretty much a superhero. I'm set for whatever you can throw at me.
You'll find Matt has disabled your special abilities for the duration of this exercise. But don't worry. You'll get them back once the exercise is complete. Get in. You're driving the VIP to her first stop.
So who's a mark?
You're on the client's time now. You do whatever needs to be done.
Alright, this is bugging me. I know that woman. Who is she?
Are you serious? That's Tammy Tolliver.
The reporter from Genki Bowl? Couldn't find any diplomats in town or something?
A security worker's a cereal box. You don't get to pick your prize. Hey, see that guy over there? Tell me. Is he a threat?
I don't know.
It's your job to know. You have to decide right now. Take him out and possibly kill an innocent human being, or let him go and potentially put your VIP in mortal danger. Good job. Security might just be your plan B. All right, back in the car.
Good show. If you want to make out, let's just
Woohoo, yeah!
Intel reports high threat probability at our next stop, so we should be prepared for anything.
Right, absolutely. Potential threats all over the place.
Oh, I'm glad to see you taking this so seriously.
Is MI6 really called upon to escort TV correspondents on shopping trips?
Prior to MI6, I babysat overprivileged children of foreign dignitaries on multiple occasions. And after a certain street gang...
That's News Times Street Gang of the Year, thank you very much.
You'll need a vantage point. Get to that rooftop across the way over there. Cover the VIP as I escort her into the building.
Yeah!
Pew, pew, pew! What are you doing?
Pretending to shoot stuff.
You're easily bored, aren't you?
Oh no, I'm usually too busy being awesome to be bored.
We're coming out now. Everything clear?
Blue skies and hummingbirds. Come on out.
Snipers!
Shit!
You said we were clear!
I thought we were! I love action. Why exactly would people be targeting Tammy Tolliver? She's still someone's prized cat toy or something?
We don't know. You might be surprised to learn how little information agents are actually given. Usually just a name and an objective.
Then what's your motivation for doing it?
Queen and country, the greater good, duty and honor.
And one too many action movies as a kid?
Oh, no such thing. Get to the car! Now, we're leaving!
Oh no, I can't turn right from this lane.
So, are we enjoying ourselves then?
You sure know how to show a girl a good time. But we need to get Tammy somewhere safe.
We're almost done. Just one more stop.
I'm assuming that was intentional. This is my town.
Keep sharp. We may have a situation.
Oh shit!
This part of your plan?
Yeah. Let's say it is. I'll guard the VIP, you get to cover.
Wow, you are really going all out with this.
Matt, feel free to dial things down a bit. Matt? Matt!
Oh, is he not answering? Shame. I must have accidentally cut him off.
Zinyak, you fucking...
Always with the vulgarity. Anywho, have some fun with these minor changes I made.
There's no way to fight a lady.
Hold on! I'm calling in a rescue vehicle!
You can do that without Matt?
I wouldn't put us in harm's way without some backup protocol, you know. Right, sit tight. Car should be here shortly. ammo. Cover me while I get some more. Thanks.
Just hang on. Here comes the rescue vehicle now. I'll be right back. I'm going to get the car.
Impressive.
Well, fuck. After that, You both sit tight. I'll be back for you. Both of you in! So everything according to plan, huh?
What's life without a few curveballs, you know? England, represent!
Okay, we're here. What now? Is this over?
As soon as the VIP's helo arrives. She's still in our charge until then.
Is that how it's being delivered?
I don't think so.
I knew Genki couldn't be too far behind. He just blew up Tammy! What is Zinyak's fascination with Genki? Why don't the two of them just make a baby already?
Do not put that image in my head!
What the hell is he doing? Holy shit! Did he just turn into some kind of super Genki?
It appears so.
Damn it!
There's no way we can take him.
I could if I had my superpowers.
Oh. Right, well...
Hello, can you hear me?
Glad you can make it back. You can give me my superpowers now.
Ooh, I don't think so. I'm not falling for your tricks.
Matt, give the powers back.
Oh, I see. Okay. What on earth happened while we were disconnected?
Explain later. Powers, now. Let's go.
Oh my, this is... Wow!
Not bad, huh?
Let's kick some Genki ass.
Die, mascots, die! Aim for the mascots! Oh man, am I glad that's over.
Not bad. You can really handle yourself.
When it comes to ganking Genki, I'm your girl. That has to be embarrassing.
You still seem tense. Look, I know Earth is gone, and that fucking sucks. But we can't let that get us down, right? Maybe try out something like this new inflato ray to take your mind off the bad things.
I do like new weapons.
We've been doing this a long time now, right, boss? And I know that you know that I know you're the best at doing this shit. So how about we prove it one more time? What do you say?
Okay. Wait, did that make any sense?
Whew, I knew you could get it done. Though in all honesty, that was just a list of stuff Kinzie gave me to do. But I knew you'd be the right person for the job. Thanks, boss.
Pierce, I'm gonna kill you later.
Man, I'd kill for a Saints Flow right about now. Hey, you think Zinyak got some stocked up somewhere? Ambassador Pierce Washington. Whew, has a nice ring to it. I mean, after we're done with Zinyak, we're gonna have to go exploring new places in the galaxy, right? You know what? We need our own theme song. Every crew on any space TV show always has their own song. I gotta start putting some music down. Ooh, is it just me, or does this place smell funky to you? Oh, I don't think the Zen ever cleaned it out.
Okay, round one complete. But can you handle these next ones?
Throw me whatever you got.
Playtime's over. Now for the real challenge.
Bring it on.
Well, well. I admit that I'm impressed. You may just have what it takes to cut it in MI6 after all.
All I need now is a British accent.
Oh, I look forward to a vacation after all this is over. And a beach planet, maybe. If I don't find something to keep me busy, I might go mad, you know? I hate to say it, but this ship is almost homey. If I don't find something to keep me busy, I might go mad, you know?
Don't worry, I'm certain I can fix this up to suit our needs. I just need some time. For a superior intelligence, this wiring must have been contracted to the lowest bidder.
This is great and all, but we need to speed up this whole pissing off and then killing Zinyak thing. I only got one more set of stuff for you to do, and the sooner it's done, maybe we can go after that bastard.
Okay, calm down, I'm going.
I don't want to talk about what happened in my simulation, so don't ask. I'd kill for a nice hot shower right about now. You know, one with privacy.
Kick ass, boss. It was really cool hanging out with you again. And I helped fight back against the Zin. That's what we call a win-win.
The Zin really hate those rifts. I admit, Sid does a good job with those.
Keith David is my VP. Fucking seriously, so fucking cool. What's the matter, huh, bitch?
It is not easy to impress me, but you have managed to do so.
Go 3rd Street, go 3rd Street, go!
Awesome to hear that's all done. Come on back and I may have something for you.
This piece of shit better not break down on me again.
I really need to do this more often. Ah, yeah! Take it, fake Steelport! Go 3rd Street, go 3rd Street, go! Oh, didn't mean to destroy that. Yeah, I'm always on when it counts. Shit to destroy. Nobody minds if I take that out, do they? That, did you? I love meeting new people. Did someone order destruction?
Driving this.
Was anybody using that? And boom goes the dynamite. After that, I can use massage.
Drink the haterade.
But it was no big deal, really.
If I was an asshole alien overlord who had a bunch of his people killed and technology destroyed, I'd certainly be upset about it. So go us! Now we can focus on killing that bastard.
And that date with Keith, I'm guessing.
I don't want to talk about what happened in my simulation, so don't ask.
For your pissing all over his nice clean prison, Zinyak is flooding the simulation with hostile gangs from another simulation.
Hostiles I can handle. Skip to the bad part.
The big problem is that I can't tell how they're getting in. I'll need you to investigate this when you have a moment.
Problem.
Boss, if I'm gonna track where these gangs are coming from, you need to destroy the relays masking the signal.
Sid will be able to take down the relays, right?
Actually, yes. I'm sending Sid in right now.
What's the plan to stop these relays, Sid?
I'll need to find the relays first. Some areas of the simulation offer a more advantageous mapping point than others. Let's get to one.
After you.
There is a lot of interference at ground level. It is too much for me to get a read. I need you to throw me into the sky.
Too lazy to fly?
Yes, but I cannot maintain the strength needed to scan the entirety of the simulation and hover at the same time. I need you to throw me into the air.
If you insist.
This location should work. One moment, please. Throw me higher. One moment, please. Almost. Almost. This way. This is important work I am doing.
Yeah.
Nobody else on your team could do this, right?
Where is this going, Sid?
I want to be compensated for my contribution.
Just tell me what you want, Sid.
A woman.
Not it.
I am in the prime of my life. Ah, here is the relay. Surely this must be worth something of value.
Sure, Sid.
Did you just do something? Because this connection just got clearer.
I'm just killing things. Who knows what it's doing?
I need to scan the area again. Let us go to another mapping point. Throw me into the air again. I am not going to beg. Okay, fine. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I have it. Let us go. They are here to kill us. I have been thinking. As compensation for my assistance, I would like to go out on a date with Kinzie.
I don't think so.
Demanding dates as payment doesn't score points with the ladies, Sid.
Fine. Then perhaps Shondi would enjoy my company.
Promise me I get to be there when you ask her.
Here is the next relay.
They couldn't fight worth shit. Where's Zinyak getting these guys from?
Zinyak must be pulling data from somewhere. As with all the simulations, these manifest from the subconsciouses of the captives hooked into the machines.
So, whose subconscious are we dealing with?
Shanti says the mnemonic mapping fits the profile of Johnny.
You see? I told you Johnny was alive.
I need to look into this, but I'll be in touch.
Let us go. I am earning this date.
Wrong turn.
These relays have shields, Kinzie.
Sid, can you take them down?
For the hand of a loving partner, I would do almost anything.
I'm not going on a date with you, Sid.
Throw me into the shield generator and I will disable it. If you want the shield down, throwing me into the shield generator is protect me while I disable the protocols. I am almost done. Do not let me die. I suppose Asha is also a pairing option.
Are we still talking about this date nonsense?
It is not nonsense. I am not doing this solely for your benefit, you know. If I die, please plant a flower where I fall.
At least give me a challenge.
The shields are down.
Kinzie, I need an update on Johnny.
My best guess is that he's here too.
Let's quit wasting time and find a way to get him back.
Sure. I'll just focus on those relays.
This is the last relay I have found. After careful consideration, I am firm in my intent to court Shandi.
If you're lucky, she won't gouge out your one eye.
I do not need luck. I am quite charming. And this shell offers a variety of options when it comes to...
Stop, Sid. Just stop.
If you hurry, you will still be young when you throw me into the generator. Same as before. Just throw me into the shield generator. Cover me.
Since when did the Vice Kings have giant robots?
The Zin appear to have quite a few technologically advanced forms. I am curious why it is you chose a metal basketball for my shell.
Come on, it's cute.
I have personality. I do not need to be cute. I could use weapons, though.
Learn to live with disappointments. One less roly thing.
Just a bit longer. Almost done. Shields are down.
What's next, Kinzie?
Now that the relays aren't confusing the signal, I can see the source of the influx. Sid will take you to it.
Follow me.
I'm still the best. What the fuck is this portal?
I don't have time to explain this. Just pick up people and throw them into it.
Yeah, fuck context. I can do this all day. Die, you stupid portal! I can do this all day. Well, if it isn't the Stillwater default player. This thing can't stay open forever. Well, if it isn't the other Stillwater default player. Why are there two of me now?
It's the co-op player?
We are under attack. I see others coming. Zin constructs are on the way.
We've got a warden coming for you. I'll get you out.
No, no way! I still have another slot in my power menu. I want to fill it with something.
Fine. You know what to do. Rip them apart.
Better luck next time. Whew, tingly. All right, let's see what that warden had for me.
Sure. One moment.
Let's skip the small talk. What's my new power?
Fire. Particularly flaming bullets.
These guys suck. Oh, God. Why don't they have these things in the real world?
And it's not just bullets. Try just getting close to people.
I set people on fire just by invading their personal space? Oh, Kinsey, you are awesome.
Have fun. When that power's active, the weapons will be able to bring down the warden's shield.
Swing by the ship when you have a chance.
I'm working on an epic sci-fi follow-up to Regicide. I'm in the research phase, but the damn Zen blew up the internet. I need you to do some legwork for me.
Legwork, huh? All right.
This stuff is great, player. What I need now is to punch up the second act. Show me some good stuff.
You realize your potential readers total about 10 people, right?
If this is going to be authentic, I need to make sure to get every last detail right.
Big finish, huh? Let's do it.
This is gonna be epic, player. Thanks for your help. I'll be sure to put you in a special thanks.
Gee, Ben, thanks.
This certainly ain't the White House. I miss my office there right now. You have no idea what I do for a nice tailored suit right now. What the hell is this outfit even made of? It sure ain't Italian silk.
Feels weird not being in a shitty sports bar.
We could always name the ship the Broken Shillelagh.
Not funny.
Kinsey, relax.
Doing my best.
Look, if you're worried about me going brain dead, I figure it's part of the deal.
You have to say something.
What aren't you telling me?
Thanks, Matt.
Kinsey?
It's not you she's worried about. It's everyone else.
Oh, this is gonna get real exciting.
It doesn't matter.
I have a feeling we're about to disagree.
Saving Gat is a terrible idea.
Got into you!
You're out of line!
Boss don't answer to you, honey. Bitch, you lucky we're standing in front of Keith David or...
Stop it! He's right, okay? It's a terrible idea. In order to save Johnny, we have to tap directly from our ship into his mind, and that means Zinyak's going to know exactly where we are. You're asking Matt and I to paint a target on humanity's last chance so that you can go rescue someone we've never even met. And what's even stupider is that we're going along with it. That guy you just beat the shit out of is risking everything to save your friend. And you want to know why? Because we can't save ours anymore. Oleg is dead. Viola is dead. Earth is dead. So how about you stop being a fucking asshole and say thank you for giving us the hope you'll never have?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well... You could have killed me back in Steelport, but you let me go. I can forgive a few punches.
Okay then. Get in the chair.
Hey, boss. What you think Gat's mind is like?
No idea. But if I had to bet, I'd say either a shooting gallery or a freckle bitches. Johnny Gat is the oldest friend I have and the baddest motherfucker I know. I mourned him once, when I thought Philippe Loren had taken him out. Now that I know he's alive, I'd walk through hell to bring him back.
Aisha! Behind you!
Johnny! Help!
Ooh! Ha 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 ha!
Ow! Johnny! Help!
You want her? Come get her! Stage 1. Fight!
This is getting weird.
Warren Williams took Aisha. We have to get to Vice King's HQ and get her back.
Stillwater is a lot lower res than I remember it. Johnny, listen to him.
Come on! Vice King HQ is this way! Kingdom Come Records, we're here! Where do you think you're going? Where's Warren Williams? I'm here for Aisha. Get the fuck out of my way! I don't think so. You're too late, Johnny. You'll never defeat Warren Williams. Eat a dick. I'm bad. Stage 1, complete. Stage 2, fight. We're inside Kingdom Come Records. Warren Williams is straight ahead. Let's go!
Johnny, this is a dream. You have to wait.
Shut the fuck up. I know she's in here. We just have to get to the main office. Come on! You're gonna pay for taking my girl. You really think you can stop me? Warren Williams, let Aisha go. You'll never get her, Johnny. Aisha isn't here. We have to get to her house. Hot stuff. Stage 2, complete. Stage 3, fight. We're almost there, damn it. Look at all these fucking Ronin. Let's take them out.
Johnny, we can't help anyone stuck here like...
You are really starting to piss me off. Now come on. We don't have much time. Aisha's house! We're here!
Come on, man. Let's just...
You home?
Johnny! It is a trap! No. It's not going down like that. Kinzie, can you reset this thing?
Theoretically, each simulation is an isolated instance.
I just want it done, Kinzie. I don't care how it works.
1 second, and here we go.
Coming, Aisha?
Hey, you...
Cover, Aisha!
What it was full moon? Take that! Yeah! Watch out! It's Super Junichi!
Johnny! You made it! You with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Hold on. We're coming to get you.
Whoa, we? Who's we?
The Saints.
His journey finally over. Johnny Gat was once again able to hold Aisha in his arms. But the reunion was soon over, as the street tough remembered the tragedy that claimed his love so many years ago. Thanks for playing.
Were you right?
No, side scroller beat him up.
Nice.
I'm coming, Johnny. Kinzie, I need that robot up and running.
It's really more like power armor.
Not now, Keith. Kinzie, where's Gat?
First, do you remember how to use this suit?
Do I remember?
That's not really an answer.
After we get Gat, you can take shots at me all night. But let's stay focused on why we're here. Good girls kick ass.
Keep an eye out for more Zin. They're on the offensive now.
What do you call blowing up Earth?
The Zinyak's not dumb. I doubt we've made a single move so far without him knowing about it. I don't think we would have made it this far if Zinyak didn't think he could handle us.
Great. Shit, the door's locked.
Hold on. I'll see.
Never mind.
You busted it down, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Johnny's not here. He must be on the move.
Do you think he'll be okay?
We're talking about Johnny fucking Gat, not Matt Miller.
I'll have you know. Ow! Kinzie, why did you... Just grab Johnny and bring him back, okay?
All soldiers on high alert. Special Prisoner 31 has escaped and is moving through the base. This is a kill order. Repeat, kill order.
On the move? Okay, let me try to find a way to...
I see a trail of dead aliens, Kinzie. I think I know which way Johnny went.
Looks like you're headed pretty deep into the base. Where are you at?
Another pod room. Jesus, there must be thousands on this ship. Can you imagine how many people are being tortured by Zinyak right now?
I know what you mean. I've seen countless tunnels full of those things.
It's a lot of fucking people, Kinzie.
And if we take down the Zinyak and the rest of the Zin Empire, they'll all be saved.
Right on.
Not that they'll have a home to go back to or anything.
You gotta work on your pep talk, Kinzie.
New immediate backup to processing tunnel 16. I'm very disappointed in you all. Surely the might
Johnny's
of the
keeping
Zin
busy.
Empire can stop one man.
Definitely something the Saints are good at.
That was fun. Not gonna lie, I thought a giant robot running through the halls would have gotten a bigger reaction.
Maybe there's a giant lizard destroying buildings in another hallway.
Girl can dream.
Special prisoner number 2 has been isolated. All soldiers to processing chamber 9 now. Good job, everyone.
Where's processing chamber 9?
Just because I can see the layout of the ship doesn't mean I know what the rooms are called.
I think I'm getting close. Oh, fuck me.
Let me see. Oh, looks like they activated a force field.
How do you know I'm here?
It's probably to contain Johnny. Give me a minute to figure something out.
Fuck it, we should just shoot up the room.
Oh, yeah. Do that. Draw their attention.
Wait, seriously? Let's have a little fun.
Take out everything. Get them to come to you.
That went well. Give me a challenge. Yes. Johnny, what the hell happened?
So I'm in the plane doing my thing.
Johnny, we're about to jump!
Right on. I'll see you in Stillwater.
Rather. It would seem your reputation doesn't do you justice.
Earth's most passant warrior?
That's what he called me.
You're telling me he abducted you years before his invasion because he thought you single-handedly could stop him?
Yeah.
It's so fucking awesome.
You realize that means Zinyak's more afraid of him than you, right? Shit.
Johnny, go back to the part about the meat shield.
Guys, don't take this the wrong way, but I've spent years living in the past. I'm ready for the future.
Good. Because if we're going to pull off King's plan, we're going to need all the help we can get.
Oh, damn it, man. I've been cooped up for way too long. I need to stretch my legs and kill some things.
Hell yeah, you got it, Johnny.
Now that you got some new toys, how about you show these Zin what the Saints can really do?
You got it.
Look, I'll be honest. I don't have an objective. I just want to blow shit up.
No.
Wow, seems like I missed a lot of crazy shit in Steelport. You'd expect an alien spaceship to have more guns on it, wouldn't you? Wow, seems like I missed a lot of crazy shit in Steelport.
Yo, Mero, leader of the Brotherhood, is back in town. He tried to take our city. He murdered Carlos. Let's give that bitch what's coming to him.
Chipped a nail.
Yo, that was the shit. Meet me back on the ship.
When I heard the Saints were back in Stillwater, I figured it couldn't hurt to have a little more muscle on the Brotherhood side. 2080 was a fair split for a bunch of has-beens from the row. After all, we were the strongest crew. The city. What do we have to fear from them? If their leader wasn't such a greedy asshole, maybe things wouldn't have escalated like they did. After what the Saints did to my face, they had to expect a little payback. Carlos was an easy target and hurt their boss the most. But Jessica, I was going too far. Then Vogel rips off my shipment after letting my crew get killed. I wasn't about to let the Brotherhood go down because of some prick in a suit. I thought I had that Saint dead to rights. I mean, they couldn't kill me in my own home. What chance did they have to survive my trap? I had the perfect setup. Even used the truck that killed Jessica for a little poetic justice, but it didn't matter. I lost. Fucking Saints.
Pero...
You bet, boss.
I gotta admit, I didn't think much of the boss when they first joined the crew. I thought there was no way they were gonna make it through being canonized, let alone be any help taking over Stillwater. Hell, they didn't even talk back then. But after that shit with the Vice Kings, I knew we found ourselves one hell of a saint. There's nothing the boss can't do. Things ain't ever been easy for the Saints. First, we lost Lynn to the Rollers back in Stillwater. And then Julius tried blowing up the boss and the Saints fell apart. And after getting the crew back together, the Brotherhood had Carlos killed and... Aisha. Well, I lost her to the Ronin. And then fucking Philippe Loren tried taking me out, only to have Zinyak come in and snatch me from the Saints anyway. Like I said, shit's always been rough. Aisha's death, it hit me really hard. I thought I'd made peace with it, but Zinyak's fucking simulated hell took its toll. You know, I know the whole point was that I'd never be able to save her, but that shit would never stop me from trying. The boss didn't show up to help. I don't know how much longer I could have kept it together. Now that's what I'm fucking talking about. The Dream Team is back.
Had a great time, Johnny.
Still a little strange to see things in 3D again.
Hey, Matt, let's show Johnny some of what he missed while he was away. Think you can recreate Professor Deathcat's murder maze?
Genki Bowl? Oh, absolutely. I'll only need a moment.
Great. Have Johnny meet me there.
Welcome to the Proving Grounds, Genki fans. Tonight's event sees the head of the 3rd Street Saints and his #1 gun facing off against the halls of death and dismay, that is Genki Bowl Arena.
Will they survive? Will they fall to the might that is your favorite professor?
Stay tuned, the carnage starts
right now.
Genki Bowl? What the fuck is a Genki Bowl?
The rules are simple. Kill everything in front of you, and don't die.
Say no more. Let's do this.
Just wait until the mascots get a load of my new powers.
It hardly seems fair for you to have superpowers when Johnny doesn't.
Superpowers? Let's just do this how we used to.
Fine, no superpowers. For now. I can't even tell you how great it is having you back, Johnny. When we thought you were dead.
I can't believe you actually thought a trans-Euro piece of shit like Philippe Loren would ever get the best of me.
Losing you just about broke Shaundi.
Yo, it was no picnic for me either being stuck in that Zinyak fucker's torture porn.
No. I don't know if Zemo's made it, but Oleg is... Well, first time I met Oleg, he was naked and strapped into a big machine.
You know, being stuck in that fucked up side-scroller all that time, reliving Aisha's death all day, every day, gave me a lot of perspective.
Perspective? On what?
Shit, man, everything. Look, I'm trying to have a moment here. Don't ruin it. I'm just saying that when you're forced to relive the worst fucking thing in your life a million times, you can't help but feel
different, huh? How?
Well, I appreciate things now. Like murdering these fools instead of the same generic Ronin and Vice Kings over and over. See, before, I would have taken that for granted. I heard Kinsey talk about all these simulations being based on people's personal nightmares, and mine was fucking obvious, but I'm curious what yours was.
Oh, you know, 1950 sitcom.
What?
When I close my eyes, I can still hear the laugh track.
No, I get it. Jeez. God, that's fucking terrible. So why aren't you in that sitcom anymore? What's so scary about a fucked up version of a Rust Belt city like Steelport?
Zinyak thinks being in a town where the Saints don't run things is enough to break me.
Huh. Is it?
Yeah, I don't think so. It started with nothing, but I can always rebuild.
Respect.
Great job on the killing floor by the Dream Team.
Yeah, that was great. Wait, there's more to this?
What's that? You heard the man. Play progresses to the second round.
Matt. Flip my powers back to on.
Fine. It hardly seems fair.
Matt, this isn't funny. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, gee, I don't know what happened.
You wear it well.
Just fix it. Matt, you're...
We should be fine now.
Yo, so fill me in. What's been going on lately?
You know, took out some terrorists, became the president of the United States, rolled back the national debt. Ooh, got to fly Air Force One.
Yeah. What about before that?
Before that was Steelport. You missed the luchadors, evil hackers, and European assholes in black suits.
Luchadors? What, you mean wrestlers?
Uh-huh.
And I thought Stillwater had some fucked up gangs. Yo, what about Philippe?
He was our #1 target, but we couldn't just stop with him.
Yeah, you can't go after one without taking on the whole town.
Fortunately, we had Kinsey and Zemos and Oleg and...
Zemos and Oleg, are they on the ship too? Shit, man, with a name like Oleg, I bet he was a big motherfucker. Yo, Steelport sounds like a party town. So this new crew, they're good?
Well, nobody could replace you, Johnny.
Bite me. No, but seriously, lots of new folks wearing purple these days.
Kinsey's really smart. Kind of freaks me out how she always knows so much more than everyone else. But we wouldn't be able to take the fight to Zinyak without her.
And what about that Matt kid? Were he and Kinsey a thing?
Oh, God, Johnny, don't even say that. Don't put that in my head.
How about Asha? Man, what's her deal?
That's a good question. She doesn't really talk about herself much.
She's good though, right?
Feeling a little competition there, Johnny?
No, but she's...
Maybe she's not used to having competition when it comes to being the team badass.
Neither am I. Alright, I gotta know. Keith David. How the hell did that happen?
I figured he's Keith David, you know? He can play anything, even the VP.
Yeah, sure, but doesn't he remind you of...
I know, but don't mention that to Keith. He's sensitive.
Bonus round!
You in?
Oh, yeah.
Hold up, before we go. Yo, Matt! Hook me up with some superpowers.
Really?
But don't turn me into a fucking toilet. Fucking A. Yo, whenever you're ready. How you holding up, huh?
Fine, just fine.
You're not getting tired? Sure you don't need a break?
Sure you're gonna make it through this without taking a mortal wound?
No guarantees. Oh, you want to start bringing up shit? We could talk about that stank-ass perfume, the oversized marital aids, and that purple catfish.
Hey, you came close that one time.
Yo, dude, grape saints flow dumped on your fur is not a hereditary trait.
But what if it was?
Look at this! The Genki Girls have entered the arena!
I can't wait to see the carnage!
Hush. I know me disappearing like that had to be hard. It's obvious she ain't the carefree girl she was back in Stillwater.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
She's not the only one who got fucked up by your death.
I don't know, Pierce seems fine.
Pierce has drank so much Saint's Flow, I don't think he can feel anything.
Look, I know him. I have nobody on my side in that fucking simulation. And half the fun of murdering is doing it alongside a friend.
Oh, you two.
Ah, Jesus.
Now, can we quit being pussies and shoot these fucking mascots?
I hope you don't mind, but I took this opportunity to create something special for you two. Well, more for Johnny, really.
Should I be concerned?
You'll find out soon.
Okay, we're here. Now what?
Now what? Oh, my friend. Surely even you must know what's next.
Philippe.
Neither of you really got a chance to take out your frustrations on it.
Matt, you might just be a genius after all.
Please. You honestly think a couple of hooligans such as yourself can take me? I dare you to try.
Super ethical boss fight, Bobby!
This is the type of conflict you live for, Zach.
Your attempt is failing. Give up. You can do better than this, Johnny. If you stop right now, I might be able to forgive you.
And like that, Philippe Loren, former head of the Syndicate, is dead. Again. Zach, that was a hell of a match.
Indeed it was, Bobby. Drama, comedy, pathos, and gallons of blood. Everything that makes this sport the sweet science.
Wrong sport, Zach, but I know what you mean.
This getting a little weird for anyone else, or just me?
Yeah. Matt, get us out of here.
So, did you really learn a new ability from an old school side scroller?
Yep, I did. What's wrong with...
Here you go. Jump up and then focus on holding yourself in the air. That should allow you to target exactly what area you'd like to come down at.
Pretty handy for landing, too. Is higher better?
The higher you are, the more damage you should cause around your landing point.
That's right. Death from above, baby.
You had to say it, didn't you?
Yeah, just once.